Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome one, welcome all. We are live again with another edition of Retro Saturday, where every Saturday that we stream, we are going to be kind of showcasing some of the older games in our library, as well as some of the classics that I really enjoy. So today's retro stream is going to be showcased around the Splinter Cell series. Obviously, I mean, this series needs no introduction to all of you out there. You guys know all about the Splinter Cell series, as this is a series that's been covered on the channel numerous times. Done playthroughs, walkthroughs, and in so many different formats and ways to challenge myself in playing all of these games. I've played them all so much that it's probably one of the reasons that maybe some of you out there watching this right now have actually subscribed to the channel. And I know it's been a while since we've done any Splinter Cell content, so I said, why don't we do a retro stream where we bring back some Splinter Cell games. And what we're going to do today specifically is literally play every single mainline Splinter Cell game. We'll do like one mission each, and we'll just kind of go over each and every single game and try to remember some of the things that made us fall in love with this series. Because coming up soon, we're going to be hearing more and more about the Splinter Cell remake and what that's going to be. So I'm obviously doing this before the news of the remake comes out. We should have news of the remake and a trailer for it at the very least coming in what will be just 2 days from when I'm streaming this right now. So with that being said, it's going to be interesting as we go through and showcase all the different games in the series, and then we take a look at what this new remake is going to be like. So I have not seen any footage of the remake. I don't know exactly what they're doing with it. I think it's all still really like up in the air and all that kind of stuff. So, you know, I don't really know too much about it all right now, but I do know that there's got to be something said this coming Monday at the Ubisoft press conference. So I wanted to do this in preparation for that, so we can just see kind of where the series has come, and then obviously see where it's going to end up being when the remake is released. So with that being said, we're going to dive in on. We're going to be playing this between Xbox and PC because I have, you know, different titles on different consoles. So on Xbox, I've got Splinter Cell 1, 2, 3, or no, I actually don't have Chaos Theory on Xbox. I have Chaos Theory on PC. So the first two Splinter Cells we're going to play from the original Xbox, played on the Xbox Series X, okay? Then we're going to switch over to PC, and we're going to check out Chaos Theory over on PC. We're going to then come back to the Xbox and play Splinter Cell Double Agent, both on the regular Xbox edition and the 360 edition. Once those are done, then we're going to switch back to the PC, and then we're going to do Conviction and Blacklist to finish it off. Now, I know that there are, you know, a PSP game called Splinter Cell Essentials, but essentially what that does, as I like that, Splinter Cell Essentials, but essentially what that is you know, replaying a lot of missions and stuff like that from like, it's like a greatest hits kind of compilation. But yeah, so we're going to go through one by one and just check it out, and let's just, you know, remember the old days of the channel, you know, back when we had lots of people watching and you guys were enjoying all the content and stuff, and just remember kind of, you know, a little bit of stealth histories past, right? So don't forget to leave a like, really show your support on this video. I would love to see at least 150 to 200 likes on this live stream to show that all you stealth players are still out there, and that would mean the world to me. Thank you, Casual. Let's get the party started. Nice. Casual with the big donation, right? Dude, you have been supporting the channel huge lately. You're literally helping this family feed itself. So thank you so much from the bottom of my and my wife's heart. Thank you so much, Cash. I appreciate it, bud. All right, let's get this party started. Let's go. So this is Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell. Now I'm going to skip the intro cinematic only because it's going to get copyrighted. So we're going to skip that little, that's the name of the game. Now, I haven't brought these up in a long time, so it's hard for me to say what you know, I haven't played Splinter Cell 1 since the last time you saw my walkthrough on it. So now I also want to go over a few things on like if I ever will do another walkthrough of these games. All right, so we'll go each specific game and I'll explain if I'm planning on at some point to do another specific walkthrough of these games. So for Splinter Cell 1, I'm trying to think to myself, okay, do I need to do another walkthrough? So Splinter Cell 1 is the first game in the series, right? There's only so many ways that you can play this game and the mechanics. This game really wanted you to do stealth. It didn't really wanted you to do action, you know? This is on the original Xbox. So you're going to notice that the game is, I'm not going to stretch the game. I'm going to play every single game in its native resolution. So, you know, it might not cover the whole stream or the whole, you know, screen or anything like that, but I just want to let you guys know that. This game being the oldest, I'm trying to find a reason to play these games, to this specific game again, and I'm just not finding one. You know, we could always do a take everyone out style of a playthrough that we never really do, which is kind of more of a like a Panther, like stealth every person but literally take them out instead of sneaking by them, because we've already done all this sneaky. So I don't know, that could possibly be something we do in the future. We have changed the moniker of our channel a little bit, and we do 100% of games now, but this was before achievements were here, and therefore, you know, there's no achievements in this. So if we did this, it would just be us having fun, you know, not taking anything too serious. So it's possible, if people are wanting it, that we could do another walkthrough of this game, but done in Panther style, where we just take out every enemy that we are allowed to take out. Okay? They don't have achievements, unfortunately. As you can see, you can go over here. Achievements aren't supported in the original Splinter Cell, so we can't do that. Hello to everybody on Twitch. Welcome. Yeah. So there's also the downloadable levels, but as you can see, Xbox Live features no longer work. So I have these on the PC, so I have this game on PC as well. But I decided to do the this version. Now, there is also the PS3 version that has the first 3 games in it, Splinter Cell 1, 2, and 3. I did walkthroughs on the PS3 versions of those games, so that's what you saw. I've also done walkthrough on the Xbox version as well. But back in 2012, my first walkthroughs were done on the PS3 version of all the first 3 games. So yes, there are trophies. However, I don't have a PS3. So unfortunately, I can't really play those games again and try to go for platinums. And I just can't see myself buying a PS3 at this stage. Maybe it's something we can do if enough people are interested. That would be really cool to actually go and get the platinums in the first 3 games. Since I'm pretty sure the Splinter Cell HD trilogy has achievements or trophies, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm really looking forward to Ubisoft Forwards on Monday, so hopefully we'll see some good stuff. Sorry, my hair is just all over the place today. I need a haircut so bad, but haircuts are so expensive. Okay, so extra features. So we had a behind the scenes in this. We had a random facts. It has been suggested that the Echelon relay system may intercept as many as 3 billion communications every day, including phone calls, email messages, internet downloads, and satellite transmissions. Third Echelon, an autonomous sub-agency of the NSA, Third Echelon commands independent splinter cells to achieve critical intelligence collection initiatives. Denied to exist by the U.S. government, Third Echelon is granted the power to invoke the Fifth Freedom, allowing them to bypass international treaties and employ any means necessary to uphold national security. That's good stuff. We got behind the scenes here. We got production notes, profile on Sam Fisher. What is this?
We have kept the bright flame of American freedom burning throughout the world.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Hello, Lambert.
As far as the research that went...
All right, so they're just movies. Ah, the voice of Sam. That's pretty cool. This thing has actually a lot of behind the scenes. Oh man, there's the man himself.
You know,
That voice, right?
Sort of walks in and does stuff like, "Hi, I'm gonna kill you."
Hearing that, man, that scares the crap. Let's take a look at some upcoming Ubisoft games. So this is what we have to look forward to. I hear these games are coming soon. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at Rocky. Let's not take a look at Rocky. Let's take a look at 13. Did you guys ever play this game when it came out? Didn't this have David Duchovny as like the lead, I believe? Then they also made they remastered it too just a few years ago, right?
Yes, I will continue the work that my brother will.
This was back when Ubisoft still had somewhat good, decent ideas to come up with new properties and stuff.
Number 13.
But yeah, so 13 is, you know, it's an action-packed game or whatever. I think that's pretty cool back when games used to have trailers for other games that they were promoting. You know, that's pretty cool in my mind. Hey, Jedi, how you doing, bud? All right, so then you got credits, settings. Is there not a way to... It's probably in the game itself. I don't think you can do it out here, but... Okay, so I got my Strain 01 invert with vibration. Difficulty on hard, and then we got Sam. I don't know which one is actually... Let's see, we got... Okay, so we got all the levels here. Oh, we do have the download content here. So we have the Uselka Infiltration, Uselka Submarine, and the Colosel, which was the downloadable content. So what we're going to do is we are going to check out the first mission in every single game. Okay, that's what we're doing. So let's go ahead and get started. This is the police station. I'm not even going to go through the training. I don't need no training. Come on.
This is going to sting.
Go ahead.
Hold that.
Christ, this is spooky.
What's that?
Grim sticking wires in your head, man.
I just need to sync the encryption signature between his subdermals and Fort Meade.
Don't like that.
I know. It's for after we land. You better hurry up, Grim. We touch down in Georgia in 15.
I'm already done. Lambert? Hey, Irving, do you read me?
Tell her I read her. He reads you. Good. You ready to get to work? I'd feel better if I knew what was going on. You know what you need to. The CIA lost a mole inside Georgian President Kombain Nikoladze's cabinet. Her name is Alice Madison. They sent in Agent William Robert Blaustein to find her and lost him too. Are we working with the CIA's cooperation? Blaustein is outfitted with subdermals just like yours. That'll be your best lead to find him. You didn't answer my question. We'll tell you what you need to know. You're not out there alone.
That's right. They had a exclusive PS2 mission, right? The nuclear power plant.
With Georgia, you'd need a week to understand.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, you guys wanted me to do a playthrough of the PS2 version of that game, right? Did I ever do that?
Go smooth as butter.
You know, I don't even know.
Down in Georgia. Get ready.
And here we go. So, last time I played this was 2020. It looks like 2020, 11/05. That might have been around the time, I don't know what I did that for. But, yeah, that was the last time I played this. So it's been over 4 years.
Fisher,
Okay, let me try to remember.
Time to go to work. Finding Agent Blaustein is our first priority. You're to locate him through a local NSA contact. I'm on my way. And stay off the streets. There's a heavy cop presence.
The HUD is so big on the screen, it's hilarious.
This turns into an incident.
Sometimes playing these older games, you just really get a sense of like, what on earth? The HUD takes up half the screen. Let's see. Yep, I still remember that. I'm going to try to get through this stealthy. If we die, we die. If we die, we die. I do remember. It's not like I don't remember these levels, or I don't remember, you know, kind of how to stealth some of these levels. I still remember a lot of it, but like there's going to be a lot of sections here where I'm probably going to die or not be very good at, I would imagine. I think you just jump.
Don't tell me. Jurgenidze is inside there.
Why would I tell you what you already know? You're gonna have to hurry. Grim's daughter's comparing a Dark Star drone sonar to the warehouse blueprints.
Now this is the original one.
Guiding you through.
This is the one that started it all for this channel. Actually, Conviction started it all.
I say jump. Don't ask.
Yeah, you go in there, that blows up immediately.
There's a room directly across the hall. Go there now. Damn, sorry about that. Get back into the hall and go to the stairwell at the far end. Make it fast. You've only got a few seconds.
I'm trying to remember the controls here. Is it, the circle puts them up. Okay. Sam Fisher, covert operative. I had so many great memories playing this. We had so many memes that, like, there were so many memes that came out of this game for me on this channel. If those of you that have been here long enough to understand those memes, like a glove, you know, that came from this walkthrough, I believe. I had lots of fun.
Cut through the room. You'll find a stairwell on the opposite corner. Take it to the top floor. The contact is in this room. Let's hope to God he's still alive.
Jurgenidze.
Yeah.
I mean, look at how good this still looks today.
Don't bother.
Right?
I'm as good as dead.
My Ghost walkthrough was 4 years ago.
Blaustin and Madison. Yeah. Madison.
Time flies, right?
Nicolaz's cabinet. She was onto something big. Blaustin must have figured it out.
How do I find him?
Blaustin's black box. The tracking relay for his subdermals. It's stashed in his safe house just east of Moravi Square.
Yeah, if I get stuck, there's this guy named Sinistrain who has
I said
a bunch of walkthroughs of this game. I can go and check out his stuff.
It's big. She kept saying proof would mean war. I think Nicolaz wanted...
Jurgenidze checked out.
Leave the corpse for the fire. He has to explain to his family.
You've got a safe exit on the west side of the room. Take it.
Oh, yeah. That's when you had to press X to bring out your weapon. Man, the good old days, right? when you had to press X to bring out your weapon. Yeah, Ubisoft now has definitely changed from when it was back then, but...
That was pretty tight. Still breathing?
Doing my best.
Good. Blaustein's black box is your next objective. It's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
All right, our first real challenge here.
Good Gringo on. Because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Gringo or nobody. As Gringo, yes, sir.
I don't know how to get up against the...
We finished searching the American's apartment. There is nothing else there. If 5 more bugs, 2 cameras, and some electronics, we got...
That's not good. I'm dead already. Because there's a certain way to do stuff. Wait, how do you even... How do you even restart? Load checkpoint. There it is. Jeez. So you need to do it quick. If I remember, in order to be able to stealth this section, you gotta run at the very...
Good.
Oh my god, dude. I don't think that matters. I think we're okay.
Blaustein's black box is your next objective. It's running standard agency tradecraft. You'll find the box behind a fake bookshelf or wall panel.
Good Gringo on. Because those are my orders. I speak to Vyacheslav Gringo or nobody. As Gringo. Gringo, sir.
You wait for this guy to come out.
Finish searching the American's apartment. There is nothing else there. If 5 more bolts, 2 cameras, and some electronics we can't ID. Already on their way to the ministry. Of course.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm telling you, there's nothing else here. Gringo says to do a final sweep and then wrap it up. We've checked.
I'm doing this all based off of memory, so.
Cross Gringo.
Dang!
What's the news?
Blaustein's heart stopped beating 43 hours ago.
Any reason the CIA wouldn't know about this?
Nope.
Nice of them to share.
The subdermal went...
I think it should be in here, right? The code is 091772.
offline 6 hours after he died. The last active position was in a police station a few blocks away. Check your OPSAT.
All right, we're making it through. Look at us. My mom said I'd never amount to anything. I think there's a trap door you go through here, right? Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm so used to playing newer games, and they just have such a different control scheme in newer games today.
Rescinding my street level restriction.
Oh, that's right. This is a lock picking. I loved the lock picking. I thought it was so cool in this game.
You're not going to want any more international attention than we do.
Yeah, you got to bring it up. So what is it? Is it this one? Okay. Then you go gadgets. Okay. Then I think you, yeah, hold the right trigger. You got to do a little shake. It's like you're doing the Harlem Shake. Do the Harlem Shake. It's so funny when you're going over games that you've mastered, like, but you mastered them years and years ago. Thank you so much for the follow, Abel. I appreciate it. You mastered them like so many years ago. So you're sitting here like trying to remember everything and be like, okay, I remember I had to move really quick during this section, or I had to be really slow here, or wait for the guard to say a certain phrase. That's how you learn about this stuff, right? Especially like when we get to, let's say, Conviction, or hell, even Splinter Cell Double Agent 360. I haven't played those games in probably 7-8 years at least. Whereas I went over Chaos Theory just a few years ago, and I went over, well, actually no, Pandora Tomorrow is probably the one that I haven't played in over 10 years. So that one might be a little harder to remember, but I do pretty much remember most of these missions and how to stealth them. Like, give or take a few, you know, missteps here and there. Like, there's a section coming up here in a little bit. I'll let you know when we get there. Let's say, take for instance this section. I know that you can come down here. You want to make sure that you hold B when you drop down, except he won't drop down, so how do you do it? I guess it's A. So you want to keep crouching. Make sure you're crouched.
We could set you up with this slab real easy.
So there's a trick. You can do this. You get about halfway down, stand up, grab. Dang it. See, it's like you have to have the, I remember now, you have to have the perfect, dang it, how do you, you got to go to, okay, you got to go to that, then go down. You have to have the perfect place on these stairs to do this stealthily. So we could distract, but I remember, I think the last time I played this game, I said, okay, we're not doing any distractions, or I don't want to use a distraction during this section. You can pick up an object, throw it, and that'll be good. But if you go down enough to where you're just enough to be able to jump up.
Please, nothing?
Ah, see, but not enough to where they see you. That's like the trick on this one, if I remember. It's like getting the exact point on the stairs that you need in order to be able to jump up on the stairs.
What do you think you're doing? Prison cells don't come cheap these days.
And not alert the guys. You know what I'm saying?
Slabs are going for cheap.
Yeah, I think we could set you up with this slab real easy. I've done nothing. Please.
There it is.
Nothing?
Okay.
How about drunk and disorderly, assaulting a police officer, slandering the badge? You said...
I'm just going over the ways that I came up with it. These may not be the best ways, but these are the ways that my, you know, my young self came up with that I've always done. So they may not be like the perfect ways.
It'll cost you 100 lari.
Oh, please. I don't...
Now what are we going to...
So I know that there's a guy here. He comes back and forth. There was a timing that I memorized so that I could keep continually moving forward because of this guy that patrols that little area right there, but I don't remember the timing right now. So this is a good opportunity for me how to... That changes your weapon. LB, okay. LB gets up against here, so I'm just going to wait here.
But we're dealing with a warehouse fire, so expect delay.
But as you can see, I probably had enough time to get up there. I think I know what I did. Okay, I think when I got to the point I just got at, when I left the grass, I continually moved forward, and I got in a certain area that was blocked off to where he couldn't see. And then he was able to go around me, so I didn't actually mess with him. That was how I did it.
3 out. Assault? Something...
And there's also the guy up there, because you got to do it to make sure that the guy up there doesn't see you, right? See, that really doesn't matter, but I remember the playthrough that I was doing, we were trying to go like no perceivements, right? I think that was one of my biggest things that I used to do a few years back when I was trying to reinvent a reason to play these games over again for the 10th, 15th, 20th, 30th time. No perceivements. So all the noises that you hear that, like right there, like the dun 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 dun, that means someone has perceived you, even though it was a civilian, and the civilian doesn't really count. You know what I'm saying? That was like one of my goals for my previous walkthroughs that I did, so I wouldn't get those little perceivements. I remember this next section coming up, I spent a good 2 hours trying to figure out how I cannot be perceived by the civilian that's in the window before you jump over into the police station area. Does everybody remember that section? So here, no, it's this guy right here. You gotta wait. I mean, if you're quicker, I think you can make it. But remember, my walkthroughs always had like a certain flow to them. I created them. I played the missions like I would play the mission like 4 or 5 times until I learned every single pattern. So this is, not only are we doing this stream to play these games again, but I'm also doing them to kind of go over, give you a behind-the-scenes look at what I remember to be the methods that I use to figure things out, right? So maybe me discussing this, giving you a behind-the-scenes look, will help some of you realize or figure out some of the mechanics that stealth games offer and how you can use them to your advantage and stuff like that, and how I would figure out, you know, some of these things. Because it's not like you can just sit here and play this game if you've never played it before and then be perfect at stealth. You're going to die so much. You're going to get caught so much. It's a process of learning. It's trial and error. That's how these games always are. So there's a guy looking up sometimes. I think there's a guy on the other side here. I don't remember. Like if you make too much noise. Yeah, there's a guy patrolling the hallways here. Got right there. I don't remember the timing and pattern right now. So, okay, I had this one figured out pretty good. So I remember that I could do it to where I could like move up and I would follow this guy, and then you have to get to the right because there's a guy in the window that you don't want to be perceived by. This guy does come, yeah, this guy comes here, yeah. And so what you do, if you're here, you have to wait and follow him. Other times you can actually do it to where you don't have to wait and follow him, if you're fast enough. I don't really remember, yeah. There's a lot that I'm not remembering right now. I did it before that second guy ever came up. You get up against this wall here. This is how I did it the first time. Like over here and wait for him to pass. It's so funny going over this. Trying to remember all of these different methods that I used. Now, you don't see him here, but there's a guy that does come in that window there. So one of the things you have to be careful for. See, I did this. I was already in the next police level by now. I never waited this long because I had the perfect... So this is the part I was telling you about. See, look, I already got caught. So I think one of the guys turned around at some point. You know, like I said, doing these this way is significantly more tough. Let's see if I can remember the exact pattern here now. See the guy right there we just passed? It's all coming back. It's all coming back to me now. Except I got shot because I moved too damn fast. See what I'm saying? It's like still trying to remember exactly the way that I did this. Make it nice, one and smooth motion. See that guy right there in the window? Now, did I wait for this guy? Does he turn around? He doesn't turn around. Oh, there's a guy there. That's right. He's gonna see me. That's right. You can get up here. Wait for this guy. Now this guy. This is the guy that I spent hours to try to figure out. The civilian in the window. Oh. Was this a glitch that happened before, I think? Where if he perceives you, he doesn't move. He just stays there the rest of the time. And then you can't get by unless you take him out. I think so. See how it just stays there? Yeah, so this is where I would, I'd restart and say, okay, we don't want that to happen. If we're going for no knockouts, then obviously you don't want that to happen. You can't just sit there for the rest of the map. So everything has to be perfectly timed. This is the first game that really made me realize how important your thumb is when playing video games. Because your thumb needs to be very precise when you're doing movements. When you get close to enemies, you have to slow your thumb down so it's not going too fast. I think I was able to actually beat this guy early, maybe. Or maybe I used a distraction on him. I don't know. Go really slow. See, he still sees you up here, so maybe he still hears it, because this is before. This seems to be before they had where Chaos Theory added the audio meter. Right now it's just a detection meter, but as you can see, if you go up here, he immediately just stops his patrol and does anything. So I don't remember what I did here. I don't remember if I think I do remember. No, I wouldn't have used a bottle, did I? In one of my playthroughs, I used a bottle. I picked up a bottle and I distracted. I think I picked up the bottle from one of the side areas before I got to this section. And then I threw the bottle to distract this guy against the wall so I can move forward without him, something like that, right? Because I don't think this guy moves if he hears you. Like a bottle or a can or something, yeah. Now see, he heard something. That's why he slowed down there. So you've got to be extra careful. And then when you get to this point, then you can run. Like there's a okay, so there's like a bottle somewhere here, or a can. I don't remember exactly where. I just know there's one. No, I think I must have grabbed it from earlier. Let's see what he does if I stay right here. So he does his little turnaround now. So he turned to the right. Did you see that? Like he came around and turned to the right. So I'd always look at how an enemy turns, and it's usually the same. You're usually scripted to turn a specific way. And if you can like get around him on the left side because he turns to the right, then you might be able to get around him.
I just became a member.
But look, he just stays there. It looks like he stays there this whole time. Brock just became a sponsor. I don't see that. Yeah, Brock celebrates 34 months of membership. Thank you, Brock. Yeah, do you see how he just stays there the entire time and you can't do anything? So like it forces you to take him out. I don't remember where a bottle is. I must have taken a bottle from earlier in the map to have closer to this area to be able to distract him early. So let me try this method. I'm going to try if I can sneak up right behind him and then move to his left. Then when he turns around, I might be able to get by his one side. That's an exploit you could use on guards a lot in the Splinter Cell games. Okay, see? Like I said, there's a guy there, so if you move too quick, too fast, then you can be seen by him really easily. Or he hears you first, then he turns around. Whoa, okay, where's this guy at? Alright, he's seen me a lot more now for some reason. He wasn't seeing me before. These things can happen, man. You think you got the perfect strategy to get by something, and then something gets in your way and slows you down a little bit more. There it is. I picked this up right here. Ooh, didn't make it. So you got to be quick. There it is. So this is what I did, I believe. I grabbed this bottle, or this can. This is why everything needs to be done with perfect timing. That's fine if he perceived me. Okay, how do you throw the bottle again? I got to figure that out again. Yeah, that's how I did it.
That's right.
Okay. Then there was this guy here. Remember? Took me forever to get the pattern. So you gotta like wait here, and it's when he's on the way back is when you want to do it, not now. He already saw us, so it doesn't matter. It's not really a perception thing. I mean, there is no like stealth 100% in this game, so it really doesn't matter if he sees you or not. It's just more of a like you try to do it. I can never ever do this right. You have to angle yourself on the wall like. I was never ever good at this. Oh my god, he keeps jumping to the right. I was never good at this. Like it would always be hit and miss, man. There it goes. There we go. We got it. Okay. Now this section was pretty easy. I got to do the iconic split move here though. I got to do it. I think we have the key notes 5929.
Who in the hell are you supposed to be? Huh. Is there anybody else seeing?
Yes. I feel like we're going to wait here and knock him out. Later, Coyote. Man, I believe this was in the trailer, wasn't it? Like this was a part of the trailer. Guys, we already made 100 likes, dude. That is super awesome. Can we get to 200 now? Come on. I was not expecting to reach the 100 like goal within the first, 30 minutes or so. But I guess I always fail to forget how a lot of the people that subscribe to this channel are diehard stealth fans, So I don't remember exactly how to get down from here. I want to say B, but I don't remember if it's B or if it's Y, so I'm going to hit both. Look at that. Oh, man, is that classic or what? Dude, does that bring me back, bro? Oh, my gosh. Makes me fall in love all over again. Of course, you need to get computers and stuff like that. You don't really have to. You don't have to get this computer for any particular reason, but it gives you data sticks, and those data sticks update things for you. Like you pick these up here, you see the data sticks. Might have some information on there and stuff like that. I don't think I need an object for the next part. Can't remember. I couldn't remember if there was a... Yeah, there's just this guy going back and forth, right? This guy, he's got one of those patterns that... Oh, I remember this section here. Okay. I think it was... Oh, that's right. I don't have a thing. This is not that game. I don't have the thing to do that. Where's the camera? I don't remember. The camera is over there, so wait till it's there. Come over here. Keep yourself hidden.
I've got Agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking. We'll track the subdermals from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
Have to grab him. Don't need to, but...
Stay calm. You're gonna answer some questions.
Okay.
Who are those corpses?
I don't know.
Lies make me grumpy. The corpses.
Americans. American agents.
What's your involvement?
I assisted the mortician. I helped him locate the chips.
The subdermals?
Yes.
Where are they?
I don't know. No! I swear, I don't have them. No! Gringo, I gave them to a man named Gringo, but I swear I don't know where he took them.
When did he leave?
4 hours ago. That's all I know, I swear.
Crush your heart, no.
Who in the hell is shooting me right now? There's a guy inside this room. I went to the wrong door thinking I needed to open that door. Oh, gotcha. So I was thinking it was the other door that was going to automatically open, so that was my bad. Well, that's good anyways, because now we can do it without... I just wanted to show you what it was like to, you know... This game made it really, really fun to knock out enemies and stuff. To interrogate 5929. But you'll see that we don't even need to do any of that, really. I mean... I think that's the way you would do it if you were so keen on being very, very thorough to help with the story. But it's not something you need to do. This is how I would have done it. And just don't go into that room because there's a guy in there. Oh, thanks, man. Look at the cloth physics in this, man. I mean, this is 2001 or 2002, I think. And the fact that they had cloth physics in this.
I've got Agents Blaustein and Madison.
Rest in peace. Somebody cut out their subdermals.
Where do we go from here?
We follow the subdermals if we can.
There's a security camera here.
Good thinking. We'll track the subdermals from the video archives. The station's surveillance room is on the top floor.
Yeah, okay, so we got to the next save point. Nice. We got through that without taking anyone out there. Back when the game had a lot of checkpoints. On PlayStation, I believe it had even more. All right, stay to the right.
I'd like to talk to your superior.
Perhaps I can help you, sir.
By fetching your superior.
I'm all there is.
Okay, so this section I don't think was very tough, but there's a few things that you can take. Okay, I'm just going off of memory. I think there's like someone inside getting interrogated in one of the rooms, and you can mess with that in some way, I believe, but I don't think it's pertinent to the story. You got to be really slow here. You can't move fast. Yeah, it's in that room straight ahead, but where I think our actual objective is in here. Now, I believe what I did to do this was distract. Yeah, so I got in this corner. I had something to throw. I don't have anything to throw right now. I don't remember exactly where that would be, because you need to distract this guy so that he leaves the room, or that he goes outside where that curtain is, and then you can come in, grab that thing, and then wait for him to come back to his normal spot, and then you can get around him. That's how I did it before. This time we're just gonna get shot. I don't know where I picked up a bottle or something from. I'm trying to look in here just to see. So no, you can't. The door's locked. There was a way to get in there. I think maybe with the office to the right. Something about the office to the right reminds me of something. There's a computer in here. You get a data stick. But where is the distractible item that I picked up? What's up, baby? Oh, a hat for me? Can I get kisses? Kisses from Ella? Thank you. I love you. Don't step on the marbles. That's right. Go take your marble downstairs. Yeah. Go take it downstairs, okay? Love you. Bye-bye. She brought my hat for me, so. I'm trying to remember, where did I pick up an item from? It may have been from one of an earlier section and I held it. I'm gonna look around this room real quick. Yeah, see, you're gonna get seen pretty much. You're saying it was this room? No? Everything seems locked. So if you want to take someone out, you need to have, I'm sorry, if you want to not take him out, you have to have a distractible item. But I do not remember at this time where I picked that item up. It had to have been from a room earlier. So, because there's none in here. None that I can see. That's the only way. Other than that, you just have to do this here. Hi, baby. There you go. And you can pick up satchels.
Great work, Fisher. We're scanning the videotapes now.
There. That's our guy. We got him red-handed.
Can you run his face through Echelon?
Already on it. Hey, check it out. A license plate. 84KP214.
Fantastic. Fisher, we got what
I'm pretty sure you could go into that room for something, and there's a prisoner in there or something.
Once we've sifted this intel.
But it's not needed. I think you could climb that too to get across. Again, it's not needed. I mean, you just have to do the main objectives. You don't have to do any like side weird stuff here. Here, you just essentially... You okay? Okay, do you want me to open that for you? Okay. Okay. Enjoy your fruit snacks. Okay. Oh, you gotta stay close to the door. Open this. There you go. Am I playing games today? I don't know. I don't think I'll play any games today. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna not play any games. I'm not playing a game right now. I don't know what kind of question is that. Oh, are you all playing games today? Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking to everybody else. I thought you were talking to me. But there's a look at Splinter Cell. One of the most famous and iconic missions in this game, in my opinion, is the CIA headquarters mission. That was a really, really, really fun mission for me that I remember a lot. This mission right here.
How much longer is this gonna take?
I love the way they did their cutscenes and cinematics with the news and all that stuff too. This mission was a tough one to do without taking anyone out. I don't even actually remember if I was able to do this without taking... Can anyone remind me if I did this without taking anyone out? Was I able to figure it out? Because I really don't remember.
The NSA doesn't operate in the U.S. We don't spy on other agents.
I'm not here.
That's right.
So there's 2 ways to enter.
Existence privileges until the mission's over. We've synced the timer on your offset to a pause in the ventilation system fans. You'll have a limited window of opportunity to use it for insertion.
I know you can come in over here. How did I think you just went through the door. No, you can't go through there. Gosh, I don't even remember how I did this. How did I get up in there? I want to say I just climbed.
I've got a lot of work.
I think maybe I did this.
Who was it that fingered? They're reasonable, man. Of course.
But it doesn't seem like you can just climb through the other side. So I don't. I do not remember how I was able to actually get in.
Is it?
It's a Ohio State hat.
I'm Islamic.
How did I get in there?
Give it a rest. Whatever.
Oh my God! My brain is right. Duh. Okay, so there's like a little spot, essentially. Okay, I don't think it's over here. I think. Oh, you have to turn the fan off first, right? Or something? Or I think it's... I really don't remember. Gosh, it was something in the do... Oh, there it was. Slide open. You're a funny guy, Lucas. Funny guy. Funny looking, too. But yeah, so this was one of my most favorite missions, was the CIA headquarters. I think I was able to get through... Okay, wait, no. If I remember, at the end of the CIA headquarters mission, you have to grab someone and take them with you, right? So I think at the end, I had to actually grab him. Then you can stealth around everyone else. But it's hard to do because you have a body that you're holding onto while you're moving at the same time, and you can only move so slow. So yeah, I remember now. Okay. All right, well, there's your look at Splinter Cell. Such a freaking classic game. I miss it, man. Oh, started it back up again. My subconscious is telling me I want to play it again. But there you go. There's Splinter Cell 1. It was the first in the series that really got you into it. It's what put Ubisoft on the map, in my opinion. Like, obviously, there were Ubisoft games before Splinter Cell, but that's the game I think that really, like, shot them to the top of developers, for me at least. All right, so next up, the immortal classic Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow. Now, this game holds a very special place in my heart. I don't consider it to be the best Splinter Cell, not by far. I don't like that they took Lambert out and they put a different voice actor in, which obviously I love Dennis Lambert, or I love Dennis, what's his name? Haskins or Dennis Haysbert or something like that. He's from Major League. He's from the 24 series with Kiefer Sutherland. I didn't mind his voice acting, but I thought Lambert was so iconic, you know? That's right, the CIA guy wearing sunglasses. He wears his sunglasses inside so he can watch me as he's inside in the light.
Pandora tomorrow.
Pandora tomorrow. This is the first Splinter Cell game that had multiplayer, and I played this game like no other. Playing the warehouse mission, oh my gosh. You could tell that their cutscene work was getting so much better in the second game than the first game. This game is notoriously hard to run on PC. Yes, this game had the training mission. Yeah, or not the training, but the train mission. which is a very iconic mission in Splinter Cell. I love it, and he takes the thing out and he spits it. It's so iconic. Just wait, watch here. Talk about an evil villain trope right there, where it's like, okay, this dude's a badass villain right here. Of course, and then the guy he's kicking becomes the villain in the third game, so it's just, you know. Man, look at this. I don't even think you can get into multiplayer. I know for Chaos Theory on PC, they still have multiplayer that you can do. I did that a few years ago, but I don't have that installed on my computer anymore. So, look at this, man. You know how many hours I sunk into Spies versus Mercs? Oh my gosh, dude. It was some of the funnest multiplayer ever. I hope they bring that. I hope they bring Spies versus Mercs. Could you imagine if in this remake they have Spies versus freaking Mercs and they announce that on Monday? I will go freaking nuts. And if it's something like this, no, don't do it like Blacklists, or don't do it like Double Agents. Do it like Chaos Theory and Pandora Tomorrow. I know that the menu music is nostalgic, but I'm afraid it's going to get copyrighted. So, because I do remember that Jesper Kyd did a lot of music for these older games, right? And Tobin, what's his name? Omari Tobin or something like that. But the music gets copyrighted so easily. Okay, it looks like I have a profile. Let's just create a new one, and I'm going to call this. Shits McGee. Spy. That way we can go through the tutorial. Look at this. Your mission is to locate and neutralize 2 virus containers, ND-133. Due to the context, lethal potential has been denied. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, baby, man. Oh, my baby. I miss you so much. Such a big part of my life. I used to sit here for a long time trying to get a perfect spin, like to keep the spin going, I remember. Like you got to do it fast, but you got to do it in a way that keeps it going, and it's hard to get the right timing. Down, 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 down. Yes, I got it. All right. Okay. You've been detected. Look at me go, Mom. Hey, what's the... That's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. What was the... Can you not get up against the wall in this game? Can you really not get up against the wall? Do they take away your cover? Like I'm hitting every button? Maybe back? No? No, hold on, let me see. Laser, night vision, inventory, click, move, start, night vision, thermal, place mode. Thermal vision, camera, select gadgets. I don't see a button for actually getting up against the wall. Wow. Oh yeah, the sticky cameras. These were always so fun. Look at that, dude. This is so ahead of its time, man. To release gas, you can zoom in. Anybody remember the cinema mission? That's right. There's this here. I don't remember how do you get by this though. I think you gotta just... I don't think I can because it's behind that. I think you have to get caught here. Brings back just so many freaking memories. Gotta use all your visions. I mean, look at the lighting, dude. It still feels so good. I always enjoyed playing as a spy more than a merc. That's just because I preferred to be waiting in the wings and stealthing around more than a first-person shooter. That's just how I've always been. Yeah. Wow, dude, this looks so good. Still to this day. Frag grenades. Oh my god. Click the right thumbstick to go sniper mode. Oh wow. Look at that. Oh my god, it feels so good still. Can you hold your breath? Yeah, you can hold your breath and everything. Spies didn't move too fast, so there was a lot of good moments that you could snipe spies because they'd be moving so slow and make sure they'd check their surroundings to make sure like no one else was around. Get that. Spy trap. Wow, the A button was the melee button? So A button is the melee button, and it's your sprint button. If you double hit it, you can sprint like that. Oh yeah, the motion traction. Oh my god, this is so iconic. I wish these servers were still up. You think Ubisoft would want them to be up, man? Interact with your environment. Wow. That's just iconic. I don't think there was bots in this. Like, I feel like if they would have had bots in this, then that would have been so much better. You can visit any map. Let's visit a map. We're gonna visit one of my favorites. Okay, so the River Mall, I remember. The Federal Bank, I didn't play too much of, but Warehouse, Cinema, Def Tech Below, I remember. But let's go to Warehouse. I wish there was bots, right? If there was bots, we could literally have multiplayer sessions with all of you guys out there and just play this. Like every weekend, I'd sit here and we would have literally multiplayer sessions of all of us just sitting here, chilling, having a good time, playing freaking Splinter Cell. Oh my god, man. So you climb this, I believe. Yep. So this is the first section. You got one on top, you got one directly below it, and you've got the other one over there. Then that'll open those doors to there. That'll take you into the rooms where you can actually start going into the roof and stuff. And then once you get one there, then you have the third final section that opens up that takes you down kind of below. I mean, this is so iconic to me. You know how many times I got fragged over here trying to grab this one, you know? What you'd do is you'd hack it and then you'd immediately get away so that you could see how long it took the enemy to get over here from their position. Then you could have like one of your other friends hack the other one at the same time, so then that way they would have to focus. Oh, did I interrupt it? And I think you have to start all over again, right? Or maybe you don't. Yeah, you just hack a little bit at a time. But then in Double Agent, they came in with the new aspect of it, where it was you don't need to be right on it. You can be from right here, and then you could use your like hand, and then be able to do it from there. However, the thing that sucked about Double Agents multiplayer was that the enemy knew you were in the vicinity, because anytime you were close, they had a thing that would let them know you're there. Like it'd be like a heartbeat sensor or something, like like boom, boom, boom. And the closer you got to where they were, it would beat faster and faster. I did not like that, because that means, how on earth am I going to be able to be stealthy and hide in a great hiding spot if you have something that says, oh my God, he's really close to me, he's really close to me, he's really close to me, you know? I didn't like that. I felt that was too gimmicky, and we didn't need that. But then again, that's just my opinion. All right, so I remember, yeah, you can't go through there, so you'd come up in here. Yeah, and you could shoot through these areas right here. People would place, you know, like wall mines and stuff along the ways. So then you grab this one. Now you could go through this thing right here, then hurry up and get like over in here or whatever, so you can hide. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In my opinion, this was always a hard section to grab because it's such a small room that you literally have to have everyone working together in order to grab this. But there's still plenty of places to hide, because you see how all three of these are really close to each other. So any smart merc team would know where to stand with their back against the wall. But you do have to remember that we do have these. And it's essentially, you know, on a charge thing, so you can disrupt them for a few seconds. So if you had, let's say, one guy going for the thing, and then the other two were disrupting two of the people, that would still leave one person, but you could use smoke grenades, get up behind them, snap their necks, and all that kind of stuff. I mean, there was plenty of opportunities to thwart the mercs. But yeah, I mean, this was one of my most iconic and favorite maps. I mean, oh, hey, I just saw this. Luke, thank you. Blessed weekend to you too as well. We just got another, sorry I didn't see it. $2? Awesome. I hope you have a blessed weekend as well, buddy. But there's a look at that here. Let's actually play a mission now, because you can't really, unfortunately... Oh, the servers are down? No way. You could do system link. So if I had like a friend here or something who had another Xbox hooked up, we could play. The good old days, right? Good old days. All right, let's play this first mission here. Train and Shits McGee. So here's the levels. We had Dilly, Paris, and Los Angeles. Not as many levels, I don't think. Hey, Mario. Oh, man.
Fisher, welcome back to the front.
Looks so much better than the first one, too.
Let's work on stealth. Your gun should always be your last resort. Invisibility is your best weapon. We've got a network of photocells on your suit connected to a visibility meter on your OPSAT. If the meter's at 3, you're lit up like Times Square.
UB Forward is on Monday, Chris, not Tuesday. Yep, I have a doctor's appointment Monday morning to get a refill of my prescriptions because I'm out. I only have 2 pills left. So Monday morning, I'll be at the doctor, and then right after that, I'll be back, and then we're going to stream the Ubisoft Forward. Yes, this is Pandora tomorrow. This is when you had optic cables too. Well, you had optic cables in the other one too, but really good opportunity for you to be able to, you know, look through, make sure there's nobody on the other side. Look, the lighting is still some of the best. I love the lighting in this game. Even had an optic cable down. Oh, and you had the jump, the split jump where you could keep going up further and further.
Before you infiltrate the embassy, let me reintroduce DP Brunton, our interagency consultant. He's got an update for the mission.
I'll keep it brief. I'm sure you know I'm excited to be part of the team. The Joint Chiefs want this mission kept non-lethal and alarms at flat 0. We can't endanger the hostages.
Understood. And with some due respect, leave anything Lambert can say to Lambert. I don't want the voices in my head to become a crowd.
Get inside the embassy. The situation is delicate and largely unknown, so walk softly.
Yeah, to whistle. That's how you change your weapons. It actually pauses time this time. This was when you clicked in the thumbstick and it took you... Okay. Saving where it just stopped the game for a second or two and that was it. You gotta stand, of course. Oh yeah, then you get your new SWAT turn move. Whoa, dude. Hi there. You still had... They didn't introduce, you know, knockouts. Or they didn't introduce specific ways of knocking out. Either knock out or kill until Chaos Theory, so... Look, they have animation for stepping over a box. Oh, they got a hint? They had a hint system? Oh, that's right. So, okay, cool. Oh, how do I... Ah. Look at Strain. Look at me go. I have not played this in... How long did that say, actually? 2020, I guess. So, I did play this game 4 years ago. Do you remember what I was doing 4 years ago for playing this? I thought I hadn't played this one in a very long time. Here we go. This is that new mechanic that just was so freaking cool. That's just so cool. I loved that, man. He never really used it enough, though, in my opinion. Also, in this game, this is the one game that reminds me the most of Blacklist, okay? And let me say why. Because your movement is so much quicker. Like, you feel like you're younger in this game than you do in the first game. Like, in the first game, you felt like there was a good hefty weight to your movements. But in Pandora Tomorrow, I felt like you could move around a lot quicker and do things quicker. Like Blacklist, which you feel like you're so light on your feet, like, you know, it's... And you'll see that when we come up to play it.
Grimm's found you a back door.
Avoid the main gate at all cost. Blueprints show an ornamental stream running beneath the entrance. Looks like
Changed the voice actor for Grimm too, but they brought her back.
Better than a little dead. That streams your way in, even if it means moving slowly to minimize your noise level. Fisher, be careful. This village is a walk in the park compared to what needs to be done inside the embassy.
The situation is getting worse in the embassy. They seem to be killing hostages now.
I've got a man in my way, Lambert. How flexible is my zero fatality mandate?
As a rock. In fact, we want you to make a new friend. From your onboards, that man looks like one of Sedano's lieutenants. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows about Sedano's defense parameters. The chatter we're sifting sounds bad, but lacks specifics. Details on your OPSAT.
Feel like we're taking a family photo. Say cheese.
I need information.
I don't speak English.
I'd be willing to bet your neck that you do.
I know a little English.
Good to hear. I'm going inside to meet your friends. Anything I need to worry about?
They have guns.
So good.
I'm shocked and amazed. What else?
My men planted the mines on our way out. We had to escort to defend the
This
village.
is also, I think, the hardest first mission in any of the Splinter Cells.
Who?
Ah! Nobody. I made a mistake.
Escort? Who?
Ah! I don't know his name. Somebody important to Sedano. He's got an American accent and one of his legs is fake. A bald man with dead eyes.
A fake leg?
Yes. Go ahead and kill me. That's all I know.
Valum, you there? Got some light? Valum, you hear me?
Oh, that's right. There was in this game. It was you really big time loading to go from one area to another. Michael Ironside, he really is the GOAT. Yeah, this was also better too because it was so much easier when you press start. You could go load game and load your checkpoint pretty quick.
The flash notes.
Instead of, you know, they made it to where the back button actually has your mission info, notes, and inventory and all that.
Confirmed there was a hostage situation. Indonesian militants.
Yeah, but the hostages are somebody else's game. You're here for information, and especially the information held by Douglas. Shetland's your objective. We need to know how much data was lost.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, I don't remember everything about this mission. Like here, I don't remember exactly what I did to make sure I wasn't heard.
Please freeze, don't Fisher. Kill me. Not a muscle. Sedona is right on top of you. If he sees you, this mission is over.
But why me? I didn't see anything.
But did you hear something?
No. Just Pandora tomorrow. And then a lot of gibberish.
Oh.
I couldn't understand any of it.
Give me a buzz.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is Shetland safely separated from the others?
Absolutely. Kim doesn't open the door unless I radio him. We should break his fingers if we want him to talk.
Yes, maybe. But do it quietly. And slowly.
Talk, damn you! Where is it? I only have to keep you alive. I don't have to keep you comfortable. Don't tempt me.
The same goes for you, buddy. And there's the villain of Chaos Theory.
Douglas, it's been a while.
Fisher? My God, man, you're getting old.
You still in one piece?
Where are the rest of the SEALs?
I'm working alone. Haven't been Navy for a decade.
Then who you with?
I'm here on damage control. Just came to smash your computer.
Thank God. Oh, should I say the CIA?
Keep guessing.
I tried to destroy it, but who knows how much data they were able to pull down. I've consulted on security for targets all over the world. Who do you work for? Delta?
No. Staying anonymous.
Uh-huh. Maybe you've got a use for this storage device I pulled off the gorilla I killed.
Thanks. How'd you hide it from your guard?
Just wash your hands when you're done with it.
Ew. Spoiler alert on a game that's 20-some years old. Actually, it would be what, 20? This is 2003, so 21 years old, guys. 21 years old. This game is old enough to drink. I need a beer.
It was PGP encrypted, easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text, Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's the next objective. Details on your OPSAT.
Oh, where? I didn't even see where that guy was. Oh, I didn't even save. Did I save? Yeah, I did save.
It was PGP encrypted, easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text, Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's your next objective. Details on your OPSAT.
And this was tough. This little section was tough to not be seen.
What the? Who did that?
Oh, because this is just a room. Oh, this is an empty room. Wait, this doesn't help me.
Hello? Is somebody there?
I don't really remember how I got through this without being seen. I think there's a way to do it, but I don't remember. I really don't remember. And all I have is a disposable pick and a pistol. Seems like I could have grabbed something like this. I won't even let me grab that. I don't really remember. Yeah, backseating's allowed, of course. We're playing an old game, man. Yeah, don't take any of this too seriously. I'm just trying to remember.
It was PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text, Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard.
Okay, so definitely not that way. All right. Throwing a bottle won't alert them of being stealthy, will it? No. No, distractions are allowed.
Easy stuff.
For all the good it did,
they just can't see you.
Body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the
Dude, a remake of Pandora tomorrow?
Penguin, and 4 words in the body
That'd be
text,
awesome.
Redbeard, Saulnier, and
I
Springfield.
really don't remember how I did this. It was so long ago.
The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
Okay, I think maybe, did I follow him? Did I take him out? Did I grab him first?
It was PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
For all the good it did us, the body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text, Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds.
Hello?
Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's your next objective. Details on your obstacle.
Okay, so I think I'm starting to get the idea here. You just got to be super fast when you do it.
PGP encrypted. Easy stuff.
It's been so long.
The body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect. We're looking for a translator.
But we got the sender's alias, Mortified Penguin, and 4 words in the body text, Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's your next objective. Details on your OPSAT.
So if you take one out, it's super easy.
Is that footstep? Something's moving.
Oh my god, dude, smart.
The Americans are here.
Oh, so close. I like how smart some of these AI is still, even for 2003.
Good it did us. The body text is gibberish. Brunton thinks it's a regional Indonesian dialect.
I told you, this is one of the hardest opening missions.
Mortified penguin. And 4 words in the body text: Redbeard, Saulnier, and Springfield.
My CIA people came through for us. The dialect is Timorese Mambay. There's an agency bureaucrat working in the embassy, an Indonesian linguist, a woman named Carlson.
First name Ingrid. She's being held in a tower off the garden behind the embassy grounds. Grimm's working on a way to contact her without alerting her guard. Carlson's your next objective. Details on your OPSAT.
Who's there?
Like a glove. Oh yeah, this section, you got to stay in the light, right? You still think it's the hardest in the series? Yeah, I could agree with that. I could totally agree with that.
You're not gonna like this.
Chances are.
Security camera tap shows a lone guard overlooking the next courtyard wearing night vision goggles. There's an automated searchlight they haven't shut down. Should be blinding through night goggles.
You're telling me to stay in the light?
I said you wouldn't like it.
A pretty cool little feature here. Stay in the light, you know, when you're so used to being in the shadows. Good evening. How you doing, Serpidon? Pandora tomorrow.
Ingrid.
You must be my blind date.
Don't we meet up with her again towards the end of the game?
It did, thanks.
I believe in the mission where we actually capture Sedano.
Hasn't turned out to be the desk job I was hired for. I'm a word cruncher.
Word crunching's what I need, look.
Nice PDA. Are you saving up for the color model?
Can you read it?
It's phonetical Mambay. Not a native speaker, but fluent. Gives numbers for a meeting place. 4857 North. 0308 East. 18 hours. The only reference to the location is Saulnier. That's not Mambay. It says they're only a few weeks from securing the ingredients for the Springfield demonstration. And that's it. It's signed, Mortified Penguin. Mortified Penguin?
Your guess is as good as mine, but I wouldn't recommend guessing. And while you're at it, forget everything you've seen, heard, and said. Are you going to be all right if I leave here?
Would you stay if I said no?
No.
Well done, Fisher. There's a nice synchronicity between those coordinates and the name Saunier. Both match a cryogenics lab in Paris.
I wonder if you could climb that pole right there.
They're sending their boys in.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village. They'll fly as low as possible to pick you up at the end of the pier.
Oh, yeah. This was so hard to do without taking anyone out. Which is why we're not going to do that. Hello. Look at Fisher getting a little shooty. Enjoy the last few seconds of your life, my friend.
That footstep? An intruder!
Still, when you don't know.
Well done, Fisher.
When you don't know their patterns, man.
Between those coordinates and the name Saunier, both match a cryogenics lab in Paris.
And we just got word from Delta.
I'm floating, Mom.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village.
Oh my God, you're
Possible to pick
you're
you
still.
up at the end of the pier.
Hey, can't you change your? I thought you could change it to the laser. Can't you change it to a laser? There it is. Okay. That's what you got to do. In this game, you actually had a laser, and if you want pinpoint accuracy, you have to change it to the laser in order to make sure your shot is true.
Both match a cryogenics lab in Paris.
And we just got word from Delta. They're sending their boys in.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village. They'll fly as low as possible to pick you up at the end of the pier.
Very curious. I need backup.
Okay, I'm totally covered right now. Look at my meter. Can you maybe he's seeing the he might be seeing the laser, maybe?
Well done, Fisher. There's a nice synchronicity between those coordinates and the name Saunier. Both match a cryogenics lab in Paris.
And we just got word from Delta. They're sending their boys in.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village. They'll fly as low as possible to pick you up at the end of the pier.
The Americans are here.
Yeah. See, it's too hard I think for me right now, in the amount of time that I have to try to
There's a nice synchronicity between those
figure out the patterns I used before.
match your cryogenics lab in Paris.
And we just got word from Delta.
You know, when you haven't played something for so long, you just don't remember.
Off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all...
It's all over, man. The aiming, the aiming in this is just so bad.
Well done, Fisher.
It's like Sam Fisher's supposed to be this amazing Delta Force guy, and his aiming is just all over the place.
And we just got word from Delta. They're sending their boys in.
Which means you're off the leash. Merry Christmas, Fisher. Shoot all the gorillas you like. You have a quick exit downstairs at the base of the tower. Cohen is waiting for you in the village.
The Osprey can't land in the village. Cohen's afraid of being too good a target. Cut the power from all the spotlights in the village. They'll fly as low as possible to pick you up.
I would love a Siphon Filter game made in today's style.
What the hell?
What did he see? Like, what on earth did he see to go, what the hell? I mean, I'm in the dark. I don't know. It's hard to go back and realize exactly how the mechanics, what you can get away with and what you can't get away with. I think that's it. There we go. Okay. You think it is the laser? It could be the laser. It could be the laser. That could be what he sees, but it's the only way to really shoot, because if you don't use the laser, like, you cannot hit a shot in front of you. It's crazy. That's right. I remember this mission, right? This mission is the one where it starts out like an underground tunnel train area, right? And then you go into like this medical hospital or something, or facility, a cryogenics facility.
Thanks, Lambert.
I feel like I have to at least show you guys a little bit of the third mission, which is the train, because it's such an iconic mission in Splinter Cell. Listen, okay, Jordan, let me explain something to you. So the night vision goggles, right? There's always been this thing where people say, how on earth do the enemies not see the night vision goggles? Because you need to understand one thing, okay? The night vision goggles and how they're green on the outside is only for you. It's so that you can see your character in the dark. Otherwise, you can't even see your character in the dark because the lighting is so good. So they put those 3 lights on the outside so that you would be able to understand where your character is in the environment. Those 3 lights are actually not even shown. If you've ever seen night vision goggles, there's no... What's the point of night vision goggles if there's 3 green lights that are sitting outside so anybody in the dark can see the 3 green lights and just shoot? That's not the purpose. The 3 green lights are specifically just so that you, as the player, can see your character. They're not actually there in real life. I hope that makes sense. Hey, Jen. This was such an iconic mission, man.
Looks like you're in position. South is still your first and only objective. We need you to conversate face to face. The agency's got reams of data, but the man's history for some of red herrings. Nobody knows whether he's a U.S. agent or a terrorist.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
Hippie. Until we know different, we're treating him as a friendly. So don't blow his cover. Any alarms mean mission over. If Soth sees you before you see him, the mission's over. Don't do anything to compromise him.
Does that include killing him?
Yeah. Leave him alive, if you don't mind. Updates on your OPSAT.
Lock jammed. Oh, I do not even remember what the hell. Optic cable climbed. Oh, climbed down. Oh, I didn't even need to get into that. Okay. See, I don't even really remember. I mean, look at this. So classic. Yeah, it was just a game mechanic to help for you to see your own character. That's it. That's all it was.
Complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver if there are complications.
There's somebody there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're under attack.
Oh, I think I need to go through the window. I think I need to go through the window. I just...
Another complication for you. Found the credit
No, you
cards
can't go
our
through the
man
window.
Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. What is that? I wouldn't risk anything lethal.
How does this guy end up turning around every single time I get too close? Oh, I think I need to go back. LA Airport mission was great too. Like the ending of this game, taking out all the guys, that was a tough one. And to do it non-lethally, you know?
Another complication for you. Found the credit cards our man Poindexter, aka Soth, used to buy the train tickets.
What's the complication?
There.
2 seats in coach. Looks like you have at least 2 terrorists mixed in with the civvies in the cheap seats.
But you're dealing with tight quarters. I wouldn't risk anything lethal. You don't have the room to maneuver if there are complications.
It's so good.
Something's moving over there.
Oh, my wife just sent me a message. Give me just a sec. Oh my gosh, this is so cool though. Almost at 200 likes? That's awesome. Help us get there.
Brunson's chums in the CIA came through for us.
Sauce's right leg has more prosthetics in it than Lee Major's.
Might register different on the phone.
You requested earplugs?
Ah, yes.
I'm very sorry, but I couldn't find any. If your neighbors start shouting again, please feel free to call me and I'll ask them to be quiet.
Thank you.
Don't forget, guys, to follow my TikTok. I got more videos scheduled to come up soon on there. And we like to have fun on our TikTok, so make sure you follow.
What a cow! Heaven! I don't want to die like this!
Isn't that Sloth?
Damn it, Fisher. We weren't supposed to have any casualties.
Okay.
The mission's over.
I'm just having fun. Let's move on. Now, we need to switch over to the PC, so give me one quick second as we do this. We're going to go to the game that everybody loves, Chaos Theory. All right. So this give me a second here to switch over because it does take a little bit of time. I've got a few things that I need to move around here. All right. I put that there. And I move this over here. Okay. We're going to take the console off. Media source is on. I need to switch my computer over to my other computer, should I say. Give me just a second. So now I'm getting on my gaming PC. All right, turn OBS on my gaming PC. Get my headphones. Okay, start recording. Okay, you guys should see my PC now. Make sure you guys are going to be able to hear the sound, hopefully. All right, so let's go over to Chaos Theory. Now, if I remember correctly, manage, browse local files. Give me a second here. I think I need to go into here, maybe into system, registration reminder, no. Data, pictures, videos, maps. I love how you can view all these movies here. Intro teaser. That's what's so great about computers. I can look at all these training videos.
Illuminates fragment. Unfortunately, time is not your friend here.
Texture sound map. So where was it be? Is it under system utilities, detection, maybe config? No. Splinter cell, system, voice, DLL, local. So what I'm looking for is, I thought it would be in systems. Yeah, it's probably in here. Look for the INI file, configuration settings, widescreen fix. Okay, resolution X and Y, 3840 by 2160. I don't think it's going to work though. I don't know. If I only have to do it in 1080 because it's a little weird, that's fine too. But as you can see, I have it set for 3840 by 2160. Okay, so let's see. Don't touch any buttons, by the way. Oh, that's the icon. Application. Don't touch any, like, this game will crash if you touch it right now. Don't touch it right now. Are you guys hearing that? I hope. Yeah, I'm a dual PC user, so anything I do on PC is always on my own gaming PC computer, specifically so that that I can have all my resources running into that. Now I can touch it. Okay, so I got to figure out why it's here. Maybe I go... Let's see. Why is it not in full screen? I think I know why. I think I need to do something here. I think I need to turn my display settings to 100%. Sometimes some games are not very good at running when you do that. Yeah, it's going to crash. Okay. So I'll have to restart it again, but that's not a big deal. There we go. See, now it's in full. So like I said, don't touch it during this intro right here. Do not touch the game until you see the cinema. Because if you do, the game will just crash automatically. Now you can touch it. There we go. So, okay. So, hold on. First thing is, I don't even know if I have versus mode in here. It'll switch the application. Let's see. There it goes. Okay, so it shows up in this tiny little screen. It's not tiny on my screen. Hold on. Why is it showing up in a tiny little screen there? I hope you guys enjoyed the Splinter Cell versus Splinter Cell Chaos Theory versus on that, you know, amazing. You know, can you guys see the gameplay good enough? I mean, this isn't even going to help you guys anyways. It'll get a little bit bigger now, watch. It'll just be just a little bit bigger. Look at how big that is. Can you guys see it better? No, it's not an OBS thing. It's think about it this way. My desktop is at 3840 by 2160, right? Or whatever, you know, 4K is. So, when the game cannot reach that resolution, it's only going to show you whatever resolution it is at on that side of the screen. So, do you see it? Like, that is what this resolution is. It's full on my screen. Like, it takes up my entire screen. But on there, it doesn't. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to show you Chaos Series. Not going to be able to show you Chaos Series multiplayer, unfortunately. Which is so good. So freaking good. But I'd have to do a lot of setting changes, and we just don't have enough time for that, unfortunately. So, we'll just stick to the single player, which will show up in full screen. I do have the 360, or not 360, but the regular Xbox edition as well. But if I can play a game in 4K, I always prefer to do that. Alright. So, let's see. We got load game. Let's take a look at some of the... I played this a little earlier just to make sure it was working, obviously. but I don't remember the last time I actually did this. So it looks like on this, I only got 2 levels open up. So I guess we'll just do the lighthouse mission. And of course, we'll do it on expert. Take a look, a little bit of the cutscene. It's a grower, not a shower. Exactly, Lucas. Lucas gets it.
Looks like a Chinese Jiangwei-class cruiser with a North Korean destroyer escort.
Events in the Yellow Sea took a turn for the worse today when North Korean and Chinese forces blockaded and boarded a Japanese cargo ship. The North Korean government released no official statement, and their ambassador remained out of contact. While at the UN, Chinese Ambassador Long Dan urged the U.S. and her longtime Japanese allies to remain calm, calling the blockades a legitimate response to what the rest of Asia views as a possible remilitarization of Japan.
This blockade is an act of war. The NSC is working on a formal response, and they've ordered the USS Walsh to close at flank speed. The Walsh is the most advanced spy ship in history. My best man will be on board.
So good. 2007. That's when this story takes place, I guess. The game actually came out in 2004.
What do you know? Chinese and North Korean ships working together.
Hey, Lucifer, how you doing, bud?
What we expected.
That's a 056 prototype.
I think that's the first time I've ever said, "Hey, Lucifer, how you doing, bud?" Almost doesn't make sense.
056 prototype isn't the only new fish in the pond.
All right. So this game had little briefings.
An American engineer named Bruce.
Hostage rescue isn't
the target.
Fisher.
The target area is a.
All right, Fisher.
This place.
There's Douglas Shetland. You guys know him from the last game. He was the one we saved at the very beginning. We'll go with the stealth recommendation. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even trying to get 100%. I'm straight up murdering people here. Let's have some fun. All right, so you can see the game looks absolutely beautiful. Like, this game still holds up really, really well today. I don't really know the controls here. 1, so 2 is your night vision. Just look at it, man. This game is like how was Splinter Cell Pandora Tomorrow even a thing? Like, it almost looks like it's a generational leap. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it almost looks like it's a generational leap. It's crazy. So, all right, let's see. So control lets you choose your attachments, okay? C is your crouch. You actually move faster by the mouse wheel. How do you get out your weapon with E? Can you zoom in or no? You can change shoulders with Q. I don't know how to zoom. Can you zoom in? Let me see. Is there actually a zoom in for this game? Zoom in says mouse wheel up. Vision modes, here we go. Maybe that, let's see, hid vision, sticky camera, co-op. No, I don't see a zoom in. So you can quick save with F5 and quick load with F8. So, yeah, see, I can't zoom in right now. No. That's all right, I don't need to zoom in. I'm fine. Let's go. Okay, so it's so weird. A sprint is not, jump is with shift. And that's like the weirdest thing in the world. Yeah, you could zoom in with this. But that's not your weapon zoom. Now, if I wanted to quickly move, like across this area,
I'm hearing gunfire down there, Fisher.
you could do so by just move as quickly as possible to the left and head down that way.
I think Gorilla. I think Kalashnikov.
But we're not going to do that. We're going to take some of these
AKs
guys out.
fired at me in my time to tell you that wasn't one.
All right. See if there's anything unusual going on with their equipment.
How do you get up against cover? Q. Okay.
Look, there is some kind of old breach there.
You know, I heard that smugglers used to use these old...
Yeah, there's a zoom.
Smugglers? See.
Hold on. Okay. Let me go and show you. So, jump, zoom in, accelerate. Mouse wheel up, which does zoom in, but not when you have your weapon equipped. Does that make sense? I don't think there's a sight on your thing. Yeah, I don't think there's a sight on your thing.
They probably had all sorts of secret passages and tunnels down here. Come on. Whoa, careful. It's safe, don't worry.
It's like he's staring into my... Oh, I love it when he goes into that mode right there.
Where are you going? Careful. Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a fool. All caves like these are dangerous. I'm not going any further. Fine. Do what you like.
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey. Now tell me something I want to know.
Ammunition and medical supplies. Check around inside the keep. They have tons of stuff in there.
Some of you guys are real helpful. Why do you have to work for the bad guys?
You're the American oppressor. You're the bad guy.
Doesn't even make sense. How did that shot miss it first? You could zoom in. I know you could do it in some of the... I mean, obviously we're going to reload that up again. Still, these games were really not meant to be played action Jackson, you know what I mean? It's much, much better to stealth around all this.
Where are you going? Careful. Maybe it's not safe. Don't be a fool. All caves like these are dangerous. I'm not going any further.
You said
Fine.
M?
Do what you like.
No, M doesn't do anything.
Well, I'm gonna head back. Okay. I'm going to stay here and enjoy the view.
What?
Whoa, careful.
Doesn't want to work half the time. So finicky. I guess you can't zoom in. Maybe if I switch to... You can't use controller in this. No, one is your this type of zoom. So if I get a weapon out... One, that's it. One, gotcha. Thank you. Eddie's the man. It's one. Gotta hit one first.
I'm not going any further. Fine, do what you like. Well, I'm gonna head back. Okay. I'm going to...
See, I love that detail right there. He stopped talking, so the guy's like...
Didn't anyone ever tell you that spelunking is dangerous?
Oh no! You're going to kill me, right?
Only if you say the word monkey.
How do you silent... There it is. Ha ha! Gotcha! Have a nice fall. Or have a nice trip. See you next fall. I should play a full playthrough of this game by doing nothing but standing and walking the entire time and just kill everybody I come across. So there's an area down that you could sneak through. You guys have seen me sneak through that so many times, which is why I'm not doing it. I've played this game so many times. I remember every enemy. I remember every detail about this game. I know exactly what to do. This is the one game that I know exactly what to do. There's a guy down there.
Yeah, they got themselves.
We got this thing right here. So if we switch over to
The
here.
SSCC code is lot 1 of 5. See if you can find the other 4.
I'll do my best.
There was something there.
Was there just a moment ago?
Next.
So he'll see you. So you literally do have to wait. Which means, why not just, you know, have a little fun? Hi. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna take everybody out in this mission. We're gonna do something we've never done in any Splinter Cell game, which is to take everybody out. And you should get 100% stealth because nobody saw you do anything. So, but unfortunately, that's not how the game works. I think he can do a thing here. Let me see. Yeah, he can. And then, boo. But I don't know how to do it. How would you get down? C? Yeah, okay. Remember, you could pierce the generators. You could switch it or pierce it. Piercing means that it's out for good. Switching just turns it off. I think there was so much detail that you could even take out these lights. I think if you shoot it, or actually no, I think it's if you bring out your pistol, you can use these lights. No, not for that, but you can shoot it. Got really dark in here. Look at how good this game still really holds up. Use the knife next? Yeah, I'll use the knife. No. I already got a kill for this guy.
Don't you think he's had enough? He's had enough when he can't talk. Talking? Madre de Dios.
So what I used to do
Speak for an hour.
is I save right here.
Be faking it.
I'd hit control. I'd switch over to this, and then I'd go over to sticky camera. And I'd get it out. And I'd leave one about right there, I think. So I could see when he's coming out.
Jesus. See, I bet he's faking it. Faking it? His tongue is a lump of coal. His brain is... Enough! Saul, give him more.
It's already at the maximum.
What?
Should I bring down another battery?
Yeah, we already went through the first two games. I think.
What do you say, amigo?
There we
You
go.
want another battery?
So what am I pressing here? It's not E.
Wait a minute. His
Shift.
ears.
Okay.
Look, smoke.
I think I'm going to be ill.
I thought there was a way that you could get back and still look at your camera, but I don't think you can do it when you're up here.
Sure.
I'm going for a walk.
Like, the detail in this game is so amazing. They'll even see your sticky cameras if you leave it in that light section there. You know what I'm saying? I felt like I have to do this type of kill. I'll do a kill, actually. If you left click, it's a kill. If you right click, it's not a kill. Dude, man. Oh my gosh. That animation for that is top freaking notch. You can also pick up your things again, but I think I did it too high. That's why I can't pick it up. He should be down. Yep. We can go. It's weird here because Lambert will talk to you.
It doesn't sound too good down there, Fisher.
The sound isn't the problem. You should smell it.
You're sure he's dead?
Deader than Elvis.
All right. Leave the body. We still need to recover any traces of the interrogation. Grim will call you back.
I already don't like you. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Let me move my camera in a better place.
Shut up. Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda told us to.
Why? What does he want to know?
Math problems. Programmer stuff. I don't get it.
You're just the stupid one who likes to hurt people, huh?
Exactly.
Can you think of a reason why the world wouldn't be a better place without you?
Please.
I didn't think so.
He did. Spare some dignity.
Fisher, I said leave the body. We don't have the means to extract him.
Just because he's dead doesn't mean I need to leave him here hanging like a piece of meat.
Don't get too connected, Fisher. I need you to stay rational.
You can spare 30 seconds for some simple dignity.
Sam, it's Grim. We need to make sure that whatever Morgan Holt might have told them about Mass's algorithms never leaves this site.
Okay.
I detected a wireless link coming from the technician who left the room before you entered.
So I'll need to recover any data he might have uploaded to their servers.
Exactly.
Okay, so if I can remember this.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good.
Oh, too late, too late. I did it a little too... Gotta be quick.
From the looks of it, these guerrillas have a pretty temporary setup. Seems unlikely they have any kind of alarm system on location.
Good. Hi there. You look important.
I am loyal.
Without killing anybody? Yes.
From me.
Except for the main target that you might have to kill.
It looks like you forgot to shave.
I did it. That's all in my playthrough. I've done so many playthroughs of this game in particular.
Hey, what are you doing? Okay. What do you want to know?
I'm looking for Lacerda.
This is the best.
He's been behaving very badly lately.
Well, you're wasting your time, American. He left on a boat an hour ago. He could be anywhere by now.
I guess I'll just have to follow him then. Don't worry. He won't slip away.
I think that confirms it, Fisher.
Yeah, seems like Lacerda's long gone.
We'll see if we can track him through Echelon. Don't worry about him for now. We'll keep you posted.
What is that?
See, like I said,
yeah,
it's just not a good idea, honestly, to shoot anyone in this game because the mechanics are not very good when it comes to shooting. They're just not. This game is meant to be played with all of your gadgets being as stealthy as possible. Okay, what is that in my screen? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on 1 second. Okay, we're good. Okay. For whatever reason, I thought that there was something on my screen, like some burn in or bleed or something, but there's not. I think it's just, I just need to clean my screen. You got the platinum trophy for 1 through 3 and Blacklist, so you must have did the PlayStation HD edition, right? All right, so there's a few different ways you can go here. You can go bottom or you can go top.
Where did that come from? So...
Now, there's a way you can get up here, and then you can go quickly that way.
You want with the tight t-shirt? How could I forget?
That's 4 of the 5 crates, Sam. Your eyes peeled for the last one.
Take her to Rick's.
Rick's? That place is expensive.
Nothing's too good.
Discovered that you could scan lights in boom boxes, but never discovered what the game does with that information.
You think I can borrow some money till we get paid? Is it meant to act like that?
The game is just not meant for action, man.
For my baby, but
what?
You think I can borrow some money till we get paid?
So just always gets them caught.
Nothing's too good for my baby.
The Summer Game Fest was a hit and miss for me. I mean, I didn't enjoy as much as I was hoping I would have.
Borrow some money till we get paid? Nothing's too good for my baby. But
what?
I could easily stealth buy all these guys. I'm just trying to take them all out. trying to play the game in a way I never played before. Can I jump over this? Yeah. See how it doesn't make sense? Like, why is that going off like that? Okay, it makes me have to restart that again because sheesh. See, it's like a shot. Headshots just in Splinter Cell. Headshots just don't. You don't actually get headshots. It's like I can get a headshot there, but you got to be so close to get a headshot here. It almost makes no sense. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Look how slow you move. We'll get there eventually, guys. He's 50s, his hands are trembling. Come on, dude. This is Sam Fisher. We'll get there eventually. You see what I mean? You see what I freaking mean? This game is just not meant to be played like this. Also, how do you do your rolls in this game? Like I can't roll. Like on a mouse and keyboard, I can't figure out how to roll. Like you're supposed to hit the C button to roll, right? Or it was always B because that's your crouch button. But on keyboard and mouse, it just doesn't work half the time. Double tap doesn't work. You can't do it from this position. I think you can only do it from here. No, see, it doesn't work. Double tap C doesn't work either. No. I'm just saying, though, it's not as easy. Yeah, so you can do it when you're going fast, but I don't want to do it when I'm going fast. Like, I don't want to have to go this speed in order to roll. I want to be able to go at my slowest speed and still be able to roll. You know what I mean? You have to go at least 3 mouse clicks up or 3 mouse speeds up in order to be able to do it. That's why, you know, I would not prefer to play these games with mouse and keyboard, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know where he's at here.
Why did you torture Morgan Holt?
Lacerda! He wants algorithms! Some kind of computer algorithm!
What does a second-rate communist revolutionary want with a computer algorithm?
I don't know. I don't even think Lacerda knows. I think someone might have hired us.
What makes you think that?
I don't know. Lacerda! He's been making lots of deals. Something's going on. I don't know what.
But you don't know who he's been talking to.
No!
You're not much good to me anymore.
So, he always ends the conversation with the perfect excuse to kill someone. He says something so clever and funny that you feel like you have to kill them immediately after. Later, Cash. I just always find that funny.
That server is the one that the tech transferred the interrogation record to. You'll need to access it. Good work, Sam. That wiped whatever information Morgenhold might have given them.
I suck at this.
They wonder what happened to it?
It was easy enough to make your little intrusion look like a memory allocation error. Don't worry, we give you the best.
Oh, okay, I don't have to hack in here. I was thinking I was going to have to hack. I think...
You look troubled. Thunderstorms make me nervous. Why? I was a boy in Granada when the Americans invaded in 83.
Good work, Fisher.
Something just
We can analyze the intelligence you gathered from those crates. We can make a lot of people's jobs a whole lot safer.
How come no one ever does things to make my job safer?
If you want me to hire some more analysts to interpret information for you, I can do that.
Second time. The danger's not so bad.
Thank God, there's nothing. Shit, what's going on? I wanna go home.
I just love the way they fall, man. Yeah, the game still looks so good. Again, guys, I'm not trying to be serious right now. So don't... I'm not trying to be... In all this playthrough that we've been doing on all the games, we're not trying to be serious. We're just trying to have fun. So I believe there was like... If you were quick enough, you could do something to like slide down here instead of doing this method. See what I'm saying, man?
Whoa, Dan, you're not talking about this.
My God, dude, how can you not hit a freaking... This is why I never took anybody out, man. It's why it's not... In my opinion, Splinter Cell was just not meant to do this right here. It just doesn't make any sense because your shots just don't land.
Tommy, come out here and fight like a man.
I mean, they just don't land. Now, Blacklist is a little different. Blacklist actually works, but this game does not work. None of the early ones do. There we go. Like, if you... I don't know how it was, but if you were able to, like, get here before he put this up or something like that, then you could use this as an escape. I love how I keep damaging myself by doing that. How does that even make sense? Like, how is that an explosive device? It's a freaking lantern. You shoot it, the light will go out. Not gonna damage you. Yeah, you can press Q to swap shoulders. This game is just not meant to be played action-y. I don't think anyone's gonna like disagree with me on that.
Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in. Evening Star to Maria Narcisa. Come in.
Of course you can play like a panther. It's just much more. It's much more tougher to play like this than it is to do stealth, in my opinion.
Cargo received, Maria Narcisa. It all checks out. Affirmative, Maria.
Who were you talking to?
What? Who are you?
I'm the guy who's going to break your knees if you don't tell me who you were talking to.
Oh, God. You... It was La Cerda. Hugo La Cerda.
Where is he?
It's aboard the ship. The Maria Narcisa.
Why?
Weapons. He's delivering the new weapons to the other cells.
If I find out you're lying, I will come back for you.
Oh, God. Please.
Maria Narcissa.
You're not trying to set me up on another blind
I don't
date,
think you're going to need to come back, Sam.
The Maria Narcissa is a boat.
So was the last girl you set me
Hey-o.
up with.
Fisher.
Sorry.
The Maria Narcissa is a cargo ship owned and operated by
Now, if you didn't take him out, you could get into this little file container and get the information you need.
Philippines, cross-Pacific freight contracts. Lots of details missing.
Sounds suspicious.
Sounds like I'm setting you up for another date after all.
Can't wait to meet her.
Fisher, your primary objectives are complete. I can extract you whenever you're ready. You'll need to signal for a helicopter pickup from the top of the lighthouse. Make sure the light is out first.
Will do.
I feel like there's only one way to kill this guy. You got to do it. These games have always been stealth based. It's always a... They gave you the option to kill or knock out in this game, which was a great option, I think. There you go. And there you go. Now, we're not going to get 100%. We're not going to get anywhere close to 100%. Because that's not how this game does it. But we did all of its optional objectives that we needed to do. That one was canceled. Be interesting. So it gives us 66. So we were never detected. We were never identified as an intruder. But if we killed every single enemy in that level. And then that's what you'll get. I guess we knocked out one enemy. Which enemy did we knock out? Oh, I guess we didn't kill every single enemy. There was only one enemy that we didn't kill. I don't remember which one we only knocked out, though. Maybe the first guy? I think it was the first guy we didn't kill. But there you go. Great stuff. Every single mission in this game is iconic. I love every single mission except for Bathhouse. I hate Bathhouse.
Information you recovered.
And the reason I hate Bathhouse is because Bathhouse is stupid. Because it's glitched.
Fisher.
But with that being said, still, every mission is great. If it wasn't for that glitch in Bathhouse, then this game, would even be better. But because of that glitch, it kind of taints a little bit of your immersion and whatnot. So the Bathhouse is, you can get 97% on the Bathhouse and you can get 100%. It's very difficult to get 100% in Bathhouse. Watch my walkthroughs that I've done because of glitches. So it's still possible, but most of the time you're going to get 97% unless you really like, study hard and try to figure out exactly where the glitch is and then work yourself around it. It's tough, to say the least. But with that being said, it's still possible. So don't think you can't go in there and do it that way, because you still can. It's just, like I said, really ridiculous. So what we're going to do now is we're going to switch back over to Xbox. Oh. And then we'll switch back over to PC after this too, because we have a few more to do on PC as well. So what I need to do now is switch this over to HDMI. There's a lot of switching I have to do in order to get all of this stuff work because I'm playing on different consoles and whatnot. All right, switch this back over here. Okay. All right, you guys should be able to see the game. All right, Double Agent. This game is just as good as Chaos Theory in my opinion. It's just it wasn't marketed as much because it was on the previous generation. And the PC for Double Agent is so buggy and horrible that a lot of people don't even want to play the PC edition because of how buggy it is. So this is the original Xbox edition for Double Agent. There's an original Xbox edition and there is a Xbox 360 edition. They're both different games with both different levels and different gameplay. Now, you do have some of the same levels, but everything in those levels is completely different. Like, you can't play one mission on 360 and have the exact same thing happen on the regular Xbox edition. Another thing to note is that when you do the JBA headquarters missions, there's no sense of you're actually a part of the team because you're always stealthing in those sections. Whereas in the 360 edition, you can actually walk around and there are places you can go without being seen or without have anyone, like alerted to your, anything like that. Whereas in the original version, it just feels like it's just another stealth level. You're not actually a part of the team or anything like that. There is, however, co-op in that, and there is versus. Oh yeah, so the versus is the original Chaos Theory type of versus. I think. I don't even know if I've ever. No, I never played versus in Double Agent because I never had Double Agent on the Xbox. I had Double Agent on the 360. I didn't even have an Xbox at that time because once I got 360, I got rid of my Xbox. So I never kept it. Let's just visit a map. I don't even know what I've never even seen any of this. This is the first, literally, this is like the first time I'm ever taking a look at Spies vs. Mercs in the original Double Agent. I didn't even know it had it. So there's just a few maps. There's ship, museum, temple, warfare, prison, and church. Let's check out the prison level. Is Spy versus Spy? I don't think it's Spy. Is it Spy versus Spy? I don't even know. Actually, it looks pretty good though. Hack into the enemy computer or protect your own. Yeah, I have never seen this. I am so like, I have... Oh, interesting. I wonder how many people have actually played this. I don't know anything about this. Okay, so that's the same. Oh, look how long that takes, though. Jeesh. That's like significantly longer than any of the other games. So,
Good work so far.
is it really spies versus spies? Is it really spies versus spies? So here's yours. It's down here. So you still can shoot things. That's good. And then there's theirs. So we got to protect ours, and they can get ours at the same time. That's interesting. Wow, okay. Again, there's no bots. So it sucks that there's no bots. But there's just, you know, a look that there was this in here, so. All right. I'm not going to play a whole mission in Double Agent here, the first one. I wonder if all my stuff is still here. Like all my levels. Yep, they're all still here. New York was a great level. I really enjoyed the New York level. You don't get this level at all in the 360 version. Hey, we got raided? Awesome. Mando raid. Well, thank you, Armando. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the raid. Let's see. Money Train, JBA headquarters, the penitentiary mission in Iceland. That one was a completely different mission too. Like there was 2 Cozumel missions where you're on a boat, but the layouts are completely different. I mean, we'll just start it up here. Yeah, the New York mission was so good. December 21st, 2008. I'm just not a big fan of the Double Agent story, especially since they retconned the shit in Conviction.
Long time no see.
Stop looking. You won't find me. I know about your case against Lambert and me.
Well, after New York City, you disappeared. You went rogue. But if you come in, we can work something out.
No thanks. You've been after us since this mission started.
I had to.
So essentially, in this, they took the bad ending and put it into Conviction.
Forget how to climb, Fisher? When Lambert asked me to show you the ropes, I didn't think he meant it literally.
You actually have the choice to select whether or not Lambert lives or dies. So the canon ending is him dying, which I wasn't a big fan of.
I've got some crates here.
But look, I mean,
Reinforced. It looks like Kadir wants the contents.
I'm gonna say that maybe it doesn't look as good as Chaos Theory, but it still holds up very well. The movement is much quicker than Chaos Theory, and it still doesn't look bad at all. Lighting is really good. Yeah, little videos that you could play here to show you how to do certain stuff.
Is the most important tool you have.
I still remember this level. Should be a guy up here you can grab.
Come in. Over.
Report.
One thing really good about this is they have the quick save option here, finally.
The mission was successful. We got the weapons.
Be still.
Who are you? Did Takfir send you?
Yes, he did.
Good. Tell him we did it. We managed to steal the weapons. They're right outside, ready for transport.
Good job. I'll take over from here.
Then you have teammates' moves.
Okay, now I'll haul you up.
You go up here and you go right back.
Fisher, inbound helicopter. It might be there for the crates Isham found outside. Get back there and keep those crates secure.
We should have been guarding those crates in the first place, Lambert.
Save it for later, Sam.
We're too late. They left 2 goons behind, but the crates are gone.
Listen carefully. I want those men unconscious. Use your sticky shockers or your bare hands, whatever.
Yeah, we can't do the sticky shocker because we put this on Elite, and Elite you don't get the sticky shocker.
Fisher, we had that man sewn up. Why on earth did you kill him? Have you lost your mind? Objective canceled, because you blew it. Now get to the factory, on the double.
This is a rogue, Fisher. He ain't taking shit from anyone. Ice looks pretty good, yeah. So on the 360 version, there's one level that I find to be the hardest level in all of Splinter Cell to 100% stealth it. Even harder than Bathhouse. Like, Bathhouse takes you some time to get 100%, but you could do it. The Sea of Odhesk or whatever it's called, that to me is the hardest level in all of Splinter Cell. Because that mission, to do it without taking anyone out and to do it like completely stealthy and stuff, is nigh impossible. Ridiculous in a way.
Why should I believe you? All he wants are the weapons! He doesn't care about you! You always were a lying dog!
Now, this was actually kind of a challenge to get around without taking anyone out too. If I remember. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I got no ammunition. Look how he's following me. See ya. Forgot, you start this mission without like no ammunition whatsoever.
All yours, Sam. I'm just gonna hang out here.
Listen up. CIA's done some analysis. They think the weapons may have been stored in multiple locations around the plant as a precaution. I want you two to split up once you're inside, so we can cover more ground.
I'll go back outside and try to find another way in. How about a little interagency cooperation? Let me take a shot. Good luck, Sam.
This guy's neck has no idea what's about to happen to him. Come back. I don't know why, I just love that. It's crazy playing the game the way you've never played it before in your entire life. And you've played these games so freaking much. And I'm sitting here playing these in a way I've just never done. I've never killed that guy there, ever. Not even when I'm practicing a level, because it doesn't do you any good. The lighting is still so good in these. Pipe kills have always been awesome. We're going to do this same type of thing with the Metal Gear series, the Hitman series, where we're going to play all of these games and do them just like this. We're kind of going through it, reliving some memories. Really? Thank you for the follow, Johnny. Sorry I didn't see it. Sometimes when I play Splinter Cell, I really get really knee deep into the into everything. Guys, don't forget, we try to get our daily goal of donations every day, so that just pays the bills so we can keep doing what we love to do. So if you're able to do so and you want to help the channel so it can continue to create videos like this and live streams and content and all that good stuff to help us keep going, well, just know that that helps us out tremendously. If not, that's fine. Just make sure you leave a like and comment on these videos to keep us alive on YouTube and to continue to do all this good stuff. So, but yeah, that's a little bit of that mission. I mean, I just you know, we'll get to the next ones because we still have 3 more to go. So, just want to show you a little bit of each game. I can tell you for a certainty, I want to do a new walkthrough for this game right here. I got to put the disc in. Hold on. So to make a mental note, when we do get to the next game, or not the next game, but Blacklist. I've got Blacklist here, as you can see, on 360. However, it cannot be played on new consoles. For whatever reason, Blacklist is not playable on Series X. So I have to do the PC version. Now this was a big leap in graphics from what we've seen so far.
Play Sam Fisher, enter the multiplayer mode.
First thing we're going to do is we're going to check out a multiplayer match. So we're not doing essentially a match. I think the servers are still up.
Your settings for create or join a custom match for versus mode.
I think they're still up, guys. I think if you go into quick match,
Joinable versus match.
looking for a session, no match found. So you can create a session. Boss House. I remember Boss House so much.
Play as a spy. Play with and against anyone.
It'll create hosting a session. See? So if there was anybody else out there right now playing on Xbox 360, it's not spaghetti, no, it's ramen. I'm eating ramen. If there was anyone playing on 360, I believe you'd be able to join right now. Is there any one of you out there right now have this Xbox 360 version? Yes or no? What makes it unplayable? It's not backwards compatible. You know what? I heard that they shut the servers down too, but as you can see, I'm hosting a session right now. Like, if the servers were down and you couldn't connect to the servers, then it would tell you. And let me show you why I feel the servers are not down in this. Let me show you why. Because if you go
Create or join a session. Check
to, let's see,
news or events about the game.
maybe it's in the live zone. No. Where's it at? I think it's in home. Yeah, if you go to home and you go to, let's see, game progress, achievements, great abilities, skins, bonuses.
Edit the game options for your profile.
Now, the squad server is not available at this time. See? You will not be able to play squads. Squads is not available. However, look.
Check your performances. Check
Versus rankings.
versus mode.
This is still up here. So, if the servers were truly down, you would not be able to see this right here. You can actually see where I ranked. Now, obviously, the guys at the beginning, that's cheating. You can't get that high. Obviously, there's glitches and stuff, or they cheated, or whatever. Aller Rocker, thank you so much for the follow. And thanks for subscribing, also, real shite. But you can see that I was ranked 674th. But I don't count that to be true. I'm way higher than that because I guess you'd have to go to where the first time you start to see the cheating. Those numbers are way too big, way too big, way too big. I think once you start getting into like here, this is probably where all the ones are. So I really do think that the servers are still up to be able to play this. I really do think that. To play just like a normal session. Yeah, you can add me. Just center strain. Center strain. You guys can always add me, yeah. Looks like we've created something here. I'm not able to move. There it goes. Okay. Oh, why did I hit that again? Hold on a sec. Sorry. I gotta wait for it to finish. But I do think the servers are still up to be able to play just regular, like, quick match. Now, I could be wrong, but it feels like they're still up. So I think what I'll do is I will put out a community post and ask anybody that has Splinter Cell Double Agent on 360 if you want to stream with me and be in it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what I'll do. Let's see if that works. So for now, I'll just go into the co-op challenges. These are the challenges. Well, we're in ranked mode. You got to go out of ranked mode to do that.
The Onyx group, the Zircon, the Diamond group contains 6 missions. Choose your mission.
Let's do... Let's do Boss House. Thank you, Gamer Editor.
Use only one gadget at a time during a set.
So here we go.
Your mission is divided into 3 phases.
I enjoyed this multiplayer, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed it.
Download a file from one of the 4 terminals and take the complete file back to this control drone. 2.
Can't believe I still remember this map so well.
Watch out! Your enemies can locate the energy created by your goggles when you activate a vision mode. Use them carefully. The red terminal is being attacked.
Do a little bit at a time.
red terminal is being attacked. The yellow terminal is being attacked.
Always look for grenades.
The blue terminal is being attacked.
It's still so much fun. Yeah, Mario, you can have me on Steam. Center Strain. The only thing I didn't like about this is notice when you get close. Hear the heartbeat? See? You okay, dude? I think he's having a rough time, man. Give that guy some love.
Press the directional pad right to use your thermal vision. The blue terminal is being attacked.
Now, they had drones that they can use, but this is probably one of the basic simple challenges, so I don't think this is too hard to complete.
Press the directional pad left to use your night vision. The blue terminal is being attacked. Secure this file for victory.
I don't really remember how to get back over.
Make less noise.
It's been so long since I played this.
Mission completed.
I know that was like super easy, but those are my stats. I was 100% on Spy and I was 97 on Upsilon.
The Onyx group contains...
But it gets significantly tougher. Like there's still 2 of them, I think, or 3 of them I haven't done. The medals on. Like if we look over here and we see the achievements that I've got. Gotta go into here, go over to achievements. You can see when I first started playing this game, 2006. when this game came out. I have a new friend invite on Steam. No, 2006 was the first time I played it. The last achievement I got was when I did my walkthrough back in 2013. Complete solo mode on hard difficulty. There's still a few achievements left. Agent of the Month, complete the profiles of all the major members, complete all the challenges by attaining at least a bronze medal. That's, you know, in the challenges I was just doing. At least a silver and a gold. Get at least 10 victories as a spy and 10 in the Epsilon Force, and play 25 sessions in this map. Slaughterhouse. And then USS Wisdom. So I don't think I can earn these anymore unless the servers still do work and you can still play it. Now that profile picture is just, I don't even know what that profile picture is. That's not my actual, that shouldn't be my actual profile picture. It should be Snake. Naked Snake. But that's a little bit of the multiplayer.
Create or join a session on a specific mission.
All right, let's get into single player. All right, we're just going to go ahead and start. We'll just do a load game. Mission. Hard, of course. Iceland. And you'll see the differences in the graphics, man. From the previous one we just played.
All right, guys, we're going to silent mode. Get ready.
Are you scared?
Why? Should I be?
Yes, anybody can add me. I don't care.
Lambert, it's time for me to retire.
He's just trying to impress you, so look after him.
I believe you can turn around, and there's an email that you can read with your daughter, if I remember. This is a game I still want to do another walkthrough for. I just don't like how they retconned everything. All right, let's go. Look at how good this looks, though.
Our sources indicate some suspicious activity in this area, but keep in mind this is a simple reconnaissance mission only. You can enter the power plant grounds through the water intake at the bottom of the lake. Details on your OPSAT.
Consider it done.
You can count on us, sir.
There are 2 guards patrolling. Get rid of them smoothly.
There you go, Agent Fisher. Just like you would have done it.
Where'd he go? Well, I'm trying to... Not as easy to...
What are we doing here, Lambert?
Our sources indicate some suspicious activity in this area, but keep in mind this is a simple reconnaissance mission only. You can enter the power plant grounds through the water intake at the bottom of the lake. Details on your OPSAT.
Consider it done.
You can count on it, sir.
I think you can still save at any point. Yep. So you still got to save where you can save, but except in this game it takes a really long time to do it.
There are 2 guards patrolling. Get rid of them smoothly.
There you go, Agent Fisher. Just like you would have done it.
Come on, man, come down. Come on already. Where are you?
Got it. Like, I'm not trying to go for 100%, so it doesn't matter.
Back on air. Is everything okay?
But look at how good this is. Look at this, man. I think this looks better than Blacklist, in my opinion. I know I might be crazy, but
Several Islamic terrorists in Iceland. All the leads point at this facility.
If that's the case, Junior needs to be pulled out of the mission. He is not trained for this. He is a liability for both of us.
Impossible. We're in too deep. The mission must go on. Just cover him.
A little help here? The current in this fence is live.
I'm definitely crazy. I don't know, man. Graphics wise, this is in 4K. This is upscaled to 4K. It allows to be native 4K in this game. And it looks, look at it. I think this looks better. Obviously, there's way more detail in Blacklist. But I think graphically, realism wise, this looks significantly better. Realism is what I'm talking about. Not textures and stuff. I'm talking about the way you move, the way everything looks.
Now, quick, come here and help me.
That's what I'm talking about.
I can see the plant. We're in.
Lambert, you see that? There is no way we can go in through the front.
There's got to be a way through the roof via the ventilation systems. John, I have a special mission for you.
Roger that.
You have to disable the ventilation system by the main entrance to let Fisher infiltrate the plant.
Roger that.
I used to know the perfect way to get through here. I don't know if I still remember or not. It's going to save a lot. That way we don't have to, repeat things over and over. If I don't get it right.
What's
full respect. I need something from you.
The access code to the gate?
Yeah, why not?
It's 1977. Please don't hurt me.
That made noise. Oh, it just looks so good, man. So obviously you could get the, I guess, open the gate from here. But you don't need to do that because you got the code. I think you can shut it off. I don't remember where though. I think it's back there. I think that's where that guy was. Right here. Now there's a glitch here up ahead that could make you be seen. You have to do something specific in order not to be. I don't remember exactly what.
Ventilation disabled. Fisher, you have 10 minutes.
Well done. You stay put and cover Fisher.
Nice. This is not, listen, this is not how I would play this. So, just remember that. Usually when he does this look, that means he can do this. Yeah. This here, so there'd be a guy right here that I already killed him, but it can be very difficult to actually stealth past that guy because sometimes he's programmed to just see you automatically even when he's not looking at you. I remember that being a hard section to get by.
way up front is now clear. This will be much quicker. Let me go and check.
I repeat, your role is to cover Sam. Hold your position.
John!
John, answer me. Sam, jump through the vent before it closes again.
What do we do about John?
All we can do is pray that he doesn't blow your cover.
Is this game on PS3? I'm not sure. I've only ever played really Splinter Cell on Xbox, except for the Splinter Cell trilogy.
Alert! Alert! We have an intruder!
Leave body here and proceed as planned. Evacuation in 15.
He did not break.
No, but he died, and this was totally avoidable.
Totally avoidable. Now, this I'm trying to remember. How did I do this?
Countdown sequence. Take off in 7 minutes. Countdown sequence confirmed. All clear on my side.
Hey, who's moving the crane?
Don't worry about it.
You always say that.
In position.
I hate it when you say that.
Lambert, I see a missile in his arm and just about to be launched. Technical support.
Have your visuals on screen. We do not have enough time to disarm this missile.
There's no choice.
The good news is that we can sabotage the launch control, but the missile will explode on the pad as soon as you jam the system.
How much time?
For extraction, 60 seconds, max.
Let's do it.
Okay. First, you'll have to open the missile's...
That's not the way to go.
Countdown sequence. Take off in 7 minutes. Countdown sequence confirmed. All clear on my side.
In position. Lambert, I see a missile hit his arm and just about to be launched. Technical support.
Have your visuals on screen. Not have enough time.
Like I said, I'm trying to remember exactly what I did here.
Take off in 7 minutes. Countdown sequence confirmed. All clear on my side.
In position. Lambert, I see a missile hit his arm and just about to be launched. Technical support.
Have your visuals on screen. You do not have enough time to disarm.
Everything takes forever to read. I don't think I did this, though.
There's no choice.
The good news is that we can sabotage the launch control. The missile will explode on the pad as soon as you jam the system.
How much time?
For extraction, 60 seconds, max.
Let's do it.
Okay. First, you'll have to open the missile's access hatch. You should find the manual release valve.
Okay. So, I want to say that I'm able to drop down.
Countdown sequence. Take off in 7 minutes. Countdown sequence confirmed.
Without taking damage here. It doesn't seem like it, though.
Lambert, I see a missile hit his arm and just about to be launched. Technical support.
Have your visuals on screen. You do not have enough time to disarm this missile.
There's no choice.
The good news is that we can sabotage the launch control, but the missile will explode on the pad as soon as you jam the system.
How much time?
For extraction, 60 seconds, max.
Let's do it.
Okay. First, you'll have to open the missile's access hatch. You should find the manual release valve below the hatch on the missile's surface. Now hack into the missile's onboard launch computer and jam the release system. Do that, then get the hell out of there.
Sam, the missile's going to kill hundreds of people if you don't hurry up.
I don't really remember. I literally do not remember what I did. So I did the hatch here. I think I have to go up one floor. I think there was a quicker way. Well, we did it. Not maybe exactly, obviously not the stealthiest of doing it.
Get out of there now.
Definitely not 100%. Well, we did actually everything. Minus 70%. That is because... Wow, so we got minus 5 points for enemies knocked out? You can't knock out a single enemy in that mission? Minus 120% for killing 8 enemies. Well, there you go. So, I guess you can't even knock out anyone in that mission. We were identified as Traitor 3 times. Didn't even realize that either. See what I'm saying? That's tough. Gotta show the cutscene here though, right?
Sam? What's going on, Lambert?
Yeah, you guys remember my walkthroughs and how I did it more than I do. I just remembered that I dropped down from that little thing there. I stealthed around the guy inside the little thing.
I broke the news when I pulled him out of ice.
Hit the button, then went downstairs, got the thing, then you go back upstairs, then you get the thing, so yeah.
Blood. And he'd never be the same again.
You gotta remember though, guys, I play, how many hundreds of games have I played since I've done my last walkthrough of Splinter Cell Double Agent? That's why going over these games again, man, it's so tough because if you haven't played these games in a while, man, you know, some of them can be just ridiculously tough. What I'm going to do now here is let's do something fun. Let's do this. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go to load mission. The final New York City boat mission. This is the end of the game. Let's see if I can remember this one. This is the one after you've completed the main story.
I don't like this. He's late. Neil is never late.
He got held up or something.
Maybe he got held up. What are you, an idiot? He's not going to get held up and miss the handoff.
You think something happened?
I don't know.
Look at how good that looks, though.
To keep radio silence, but
It's been 3 hours, man.
which means the whole thing's probably gone tits up. Ah, screw it. Take us into the harbor. Masood's just gonna have to get his own goddamn bomb. This one's got New York's name on it.
All right, I'm gonna go and save here just in case. Probably a good idea that I did that. Did a little too early. He does a little turnaround. Did he hear me or something? See if I remember. I think you wait here for this guy. Hey Ma, look, they're gonna kiss. There you go. We beat the game. All right. We beat the game today. To be continued. 100%. I still got it. Oh my god. I really loved the JBA headquarter missions in this. There's that mission, the Sea of Okhotsk. So freaking hard. But as you can see, everything 100%. Take a look. 100% all the way down. So. Woo. Okay. All right. 2 games left. 2 games left. So let's do this. Switch over to PC. Sasha, my first name's Chris. Okay, good. All right. 1 second while I switch to the PC. Okay. Now this is going to be a little weird what I have to do here, and I'll show you. This is going to be very confusing to some of you, but this is what you have to do in order to make Blacklist and Conviction work. Okay? So first things first. Come over here to Splinter Cell Conviction. Now remember, there was a Splinter Cell Conviction before this Conviction came out. They had it almost all made, but they went back to the drawing board for whatever reason and decided to change the game up. So let me show you what you're going to have to do. So Control-Alt-Delete. That way you can bring up your task manager here. Okay. You got to have this up. Now, we're going to click on Splinter Cell Conviction and have it come up. This is what you have to do if you want to be able to run this game with more than just 30 frames and have it be really, really bad, essentially. You'll see what I mean. Oh. Don't worry about this. Can't find this thing. You have to do that in order to even get the game to turn on. Otherwise, it won't turn on. Okay. Oh, Control Shift Escape? Well, thank you, Cap. I'll remember that next time. So, I don't know if you can't see it right now. It's only running at 28, 43, 39 frames a second. Which means when I try to do this first mission here, you're going to see how things are kind of weird here. So let's just go to Scene Select. Mercer Street Market. We'll play it on realistic. Now you're going to notice that the game is going to run really, really bad. I'm only getting 25 frames in this cinematic. So, or 30 frames. I'll let this scene play here.
I always do, Sam. I always do.
But the gameplay itself is going to be really bad. I liked Conviction. I thought Conviction was great. I didn't like that they didn't allow you to knock people out. They only allowed you to kill, but...
The Sam Fisher you knew.
I mean, he says it right there. The Sam Fisher you knew is dead.
America,
you know, it was different. It was a different type of story.
Make one sacrifice too many. Cross one line too far. A drunk driver killed him. Some anonymous asshole who ran down his daughter and vanished. She was the one thing in his life that humanized him. And his agency killed him. It set him up, turned him loose, and told him to pull the trigger on his best friend in a dirty New York City basement. Irving Lambert died by Sam's hand that day. And so did Sam. So he left. Left Third Echelon, left the life he knew, left America and Mom and apple pie, left it all behind. He hopped off the grid and went walkabout looking for a reason.
2010, yeah.
Eventually he found it. He caught a whisper in the wind that maybe his daughter's death had...
Now look at the game. It's only running at 15 frames a second.
He heard a name. And he found somewhere to go looking.
It's really hard.
Called Valletta.
Right, we can do that.
It's in Malta.
So this is where you got to do this. You got to pause the game. You got to bring up your CPU affinity, which is in your task manager. You got to go to details, find conviction, right click, set affinity, and click all processors. Hit OK. Minimize that. Bring this back up, and now it'll be in your monitor's refresh rate. There we go. Now it'll run perfect. You got to do this for every mission, every single mission.
Please accept these compliments of your call.
Sam,
Who is this? How'd you find me?
give me a little credit, Sam. Don't tell me you don't recognize my voice even after all this time.
Grim, what do you want?
To save your life.
I got a question. Is there actually... Is there not closed captions? No, there are. Okay. Oh, just so you can see what I'm running this in. We're playing this in 4K. 120 hertz. Everything's set up to the highest possible it can. Just HDR is not on because I don't have HDR turned on my computer.
From there, a team of armed men just entered the marketplace looking for you. They're closing in on your position. Unless you do exactly what I say, this will be a very short conversation.
I'm not doing a damn thing until you tell me how you found me.
We're third echelon. We've got an eye on
Thank you for what, Sean?
Look up. You'll see it.
Do you want to set the controls to inverted look? No. Not with keyboard and mouse.
It's starting to attract attention.
I see it.
Then I can take it back up to safe altitude, and you can get moving.
You still haven't told me how you found me.
Move. You've got multiple hostiles inbound on your position, and from where you're at, you're a sitting duck. Now get to that group of stalls in the market. There's a lot of cover for you there.
It's like the old days, huh, Grim?
Just like the old days, Sam. Are you carrying?
Yeah, but I'd rather not risk a firefight when there are civilians around.
That's very noble of you. But right now, what matters to me is getting you out of there in one piece. So get to that group of booths right now, or I can't help you, Sam.
Everybody leave! Get the fuck out of here!
I guess
I said get the fuck out!
Good. Now let's get you a little closer to those targets in the light over there. Go cover to cover until you reach the button.
I'm there.
Hang on. I'm tapping into the city's power grid. That'll let me overload the transformers near you and blow
I'm
up
inverted when I'm on a controller.
You think of that?
But when I'm on mouse and keyboard, I'm not inverted. I think this is an amazing game, and I love Conviction. I love Conviction, especially the story.
Hey there, kiddo. What's
They
wrong?
redeemed themselves from Double Agent, in my opinion, with what they did with Sarah. You know?
Come on, sweetie. There's nothing to
This
be
game
afraid
does
of.
look really good in 4K.
Sometimes darkness is a good thing. Like when you want to go to sleep.
I could go to sleep with the light on.
When it's light, you can't see into a place that's dark. But when it's dark...
No, but I do have the Bourne Conspiracy game on PS3. I have it on the emulation.
So if there's monsters
It
around,
actually runs pretty well. I've always wanted to do a walkthrough of the Bourne Conspiracy.
they can't see you.
I can't see you either. Can you please turn the light back on?
Okay.
Unfortunately, we do know what you mean. Pork and beans.
There's one really cool thing I didn't show you yet.
There is? Show me.
Okay, here it is. When you're in the dark and your eyes get used to it, you can see all sorts of things around you really well. And then you can do stuff with them.
Like what?
Now take a look at your mobile. You can see it really well.
I've never played Double Agent for mobile.
There were monsters standing underneath it. Because I can see it.
Yes, this is Sam's daughter.
Maybe I could make it fall on them and they'd go
And
away.
it would fall on their heads and they wouldn't be bad anymore?
That's my girl.
That's my girl.
Daddy, what was that?
Doesn't sound like Sylvester Stallone.
I need you to stay in bed now. Okay? He's gonna
I
shut
think
the
it's just
door
you, buddy.
back real soon.
Okay, Daddy.
Sounds like the man, the myth, the legend, Sam freaking the Fisher.
There you go, Sam. Nice and dark, just the way you like it.
Dad, you're dead! There! Come on, show you!
Dude, I will tell you this: the gunplay in this
Come on, show yourself, fuckface!
is really good. Like headshots.
What do you got, man?
Sam knows what he's doing in this game.
This place is shit. Hey, you picked it, asshole. You said we'd get a couple of thou easy.
I heard there was metals and shit we could fence in here. The lady that lives here is hot. Maybe we could wait for her to come home.
Take it out and trade.
Now you're
Okay, here we go. See? Now we have the ability to execute. So we hit Q, mark them, E to execute. It's different in Blacklist, so they changed the controls again.
Dad, what did you do to them, Dad?
Sarah, baby, don't look.
What are you doing, Daddy?
What are you doing? Sam, talk to me. Sam? Sam, are you there? Come on, don't check out on me.
Graham.
Oh, there you are. They brought in some reinforcements, and the man calling the shots is with them. Get a hold of him. I'll ID him, and you can figure out what questions to ask.
Well, who's paying the bills on this one? Tobin. Oh man, why we gotta keep working for this guy? His money's good.
I've got an ID on the leader, Sam. His name is Dmitri Gramkos, a local street-level boss. He hires himself and his gang out on a regular basis.
Who's he working for now?
Why don't
Now,
you
I
ask him?
figured out how to get around every single one of these guys in my walkthrough. Like, the last walkthrough I did of this game, I tried to do a no-kill walkthrough. You can't complete the entire game while doing a no-kill walkthrough, but surprisingly enough, you can get through a lot of sections without messing with anyone. Although this game was never meant for that, so...
Shit. This Fisher guy's smart. Probably ran out the back entrance to the market and left us here with our thumbs up our asses.
Not too shabby.
Back's all blocked off. He's got to come through here.
Hopefully before we die of old age. The hell is he hiding anyway?
Jewelry stand, maybe?
Nah, not enough cover. He's got to be somewhere around here. Probably someplace close.
If he was close, we'd see him. We'd take him out. Get that reward money, Grant.
Cover me, you fucker! Shut him down!
Fuck. Come on! Show yourself, fucker!
You gotta kill him!
Fuck! Guys, over there!
This fucker!
Hey, shithead!
Leave the target, you assholes!
Screw this. I'm out of here.
So I was a little bit earlier. That's not what I wanted to do. What I actually wanted to do was I was trying to kill the guy first, then hit E. But there's a little delay when you hit the shoot button. It's about a 1 second delay from when you hit the shoot button to when it actually shoots. So I did not realize of that delay. And so when I hit the shoot button, then I immediately hit E. E took over before the shot went off. And therefore, I wasn't able to kill him. I was trying to headshot that guy first, take out the other two guys with E, and everyone would have been eliminated completely. But it didn't work because there's too much of a delay when you actually try to shoot.
Looking for me, asshole.
This part was really cool. I loved the interrogations. And they did bring them back for Blacklist as well.
No more playing around. Who sent you?
I'm not telling you a goddamn
Oh yeah?
thing!
Maybe your friend in the commode will tell me.
I ain't seen nothing to handle this murder! Okay, enough. You wanna know who sent me? It's Coben. Andrei Coben. Runs drugs, guns, anything people want, he gets it for them.
Not good enough. Why does Coben want me dead?
If I talk, he'll kill me. He drove the car that hit your daughter. Used to brag about it, you know? Heard you were coming, so he hired me to kill you before you killed him.
You should refund his money. Where do I find him?
In the city, the old museum on King George Street. It's his place now. Guards out front and on the sides. Don't tell him I told you.
Oh, I'm not gonna tell him a damn thing.
Now, once we've completed the mission, it's gone back to it's horrible.
Don't tell him I told you. But I knew all along that's where Sam would be going.
So, you need to bring this thing back up. Because it's messed up again. There we go. Now it should be good. Okay. Like I said, it's ridiculous. You have to do that every single time you start the mission. And if I were to restart the mission, the same thing would happen again. So if you restart a mission, I believe the same thing would happen. Might be able to do relast checkpoint. Let me see. No, it'll do checkpoints, but not the restart of missions. Let's see if I can remember some of this level here. See, there's a delay. There's a delay when you try to hit and do all that kind of stuff. It's really weird.
They missed the hit on Fisher at the market. I guess it's up to us now, man. Hey, did you see that list of meds Coben wants?
He eats them like candy. Probably wants a new flavor.
No, I mean the list. Put it all down.
Good deal. What's he asking for this time?
Everything, I think. Blow, Oxycontin, shit. Are those horse strikes?
Fuck, man. Been tripping on meds since breakfast and washing them down with Gentleman Jack.
Is he trying to do a Scarface?
Nah, he's too chicken shit for that. How much of each does he want?
He didn't write that. Bring what the?
You gotta love it, man.
So what are we supposed to do with these? Drag them to the back courtyard. Let someone else dump them.
I guess that's something. Who are these assholes anyway? CIA or KGB guys or something? They're part of Russian gate code. Fuck, man!
Shit, now I'm impressed. I'm a little freaked.
I mean, what the hell is he doing capping spooks? Who the hell has he got us working for who's gonna ask him to cap spooks?
Stay down, fellas.
Is that awesome or what? Okay, so if I remember, the 5.57 was a great weapon to have, but we only have 2 mark and executes right now. So we can switch, I believe, to this one here. And you can equip it, and this one has 3. You can also upgrade it. Let's switch to that one. That way we have 3 mark and executes.
The sooner we get it to the Americans at the airport. The sooner we do that, the sooner we get paid. How we doing?
We're ahead of schedule.
Any idea
Next.
So this means we're using the usual pilot for this run? He does all the tough shit.
Yeah, Coben trusts him. The Americans don't, that's why they're going for the ride, I guess.
Yeah.
491. All I'm saying is I wouldn't want to be that guy right now, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
You got that loaded?
Check.
The crates?
Yeah, check.
Support materials?
Check.
The big crates?
Check.
What about that?
Check.
That stuff?
Check.
Like, I did figure out a way to get by all these guys.
Oh, shit!
Like a glove.
Fisher, but you're not getting any further. You looking for me? Well, you found me.
Out of here, but we've got to find him first. Flush him out and take him down.
On me, you hear me? And you know why not?
I'm not afraid of you, Fisher.
You're gonna be dead.
Come on and fight.
You hear me?
Whoa, man.
Fucker. So if you want to run, I'll give you a head start. You keep coming. I'll be waiting right over there. I'll take care of like that. Anyway, I take care of everyone else. Fuck with me. And one more thing. Your daughter, your precious little daughter, she was a fucking whore.
Check this place out. Move it! Show yourself, Fisher. I'm a nice guy. I'll show you belt tying its woman, you know.
Stay sharp. There's gotta be somewhere nearby.
Coben's gonna pay up big when I put a bullet in you, Fisher.
Not today, buddy. Wow, this game still runs surprisingly really, really well. I know my camera is probably, you know...
You think this place is shit?
It's covering up the bottom right, but it's just showing you my weapon stuff. It's not that big of a deal.
What's the plan, boss? What's the plan? What's the plan? I'll tell you what the plan is. That son of a bitch is gonna come through that door, and we're gonna blast him when he does. Boss, what if he comes through the window? Then you shoot him! What kind of fucking stupid... Get this straight. Nobody is going anywhere until Fisher is dead. Until he shows up, all you gotta do is shut up and get ready to shoot. Are we clear?
Yeah, boss.
I said shut up!
Easy there, boss.
Somebody take it easy. I'm ready. Are you idiots ready? I'm ready. I'm ready right now. I'm not hearing anything. Are you hearing anything? Shit! What are you waiting for? Fucking kill him! Die, you bastard! Die! You're not bulletproof, are you? I'm gonna blow your brains out!
Adam Jensen's really messed up, man.
You ain't nothing, Fisher!
Oh, blew me out of the window. That's hilarious. Blew me out of the freaking window there.
Boss, what if he comes through the...
Then you shoot him! What kind of fucking stupid question is that? You get this straight. Nobody is going anywhere until Fisher is dead. Until he shows up, all you gotta do is shut up and get ready to shoot. Are we clear?
Yeah, boss.
I said shut up!
Easy there, boss.
Somebody take it easy. I'm ready. Are you idiots ready? I'm ready. I'm ready right now. I'm not hearing anything. Are you hearing anything? Shit! You, what are you waiting for?
Come out and fight like a man. Check the fucking blood! Over there! Shut the fucking window! Oh, you're dead, man! Hold still! Hey, Fisher, over there! Just stay in my market!
Oh, I'm trying to remember how I did this. How did I do this?
Boss,
going down.
What kind of fucking stupid question is that? Get this straight. Nobody is going anywhere until Fisher is dead. Until he shows up, all you gotta do is shut up and get ready to shoot. Are we clear?
Yeah, boss.
I said shut up!
Easy there, boss.
Somebody take it easy. I'm ready. Are you idiots ready? I'm ready. I'm ready right now. I'm not hearing anything. Are you hearing anything? Shit! You, Anton, go check it out. See what's going on behind that door.
Boss, I don't see anything.
get that. What are you waiting for? Fucking kill this shit! This one's for Grandpa! Doesn't work. Shit, this is your hiding? Hey, watch your eyes! Show your face, fucker! Screw you, Fisher! This is my house, you hear me? My house! Why don't you just goddamn die?
Andrew Coben, were you saying something about my daughter?
Oh, God, no. Yeah, I was just messing with you, man. I didn't mean it. I swear I didn't mean it.
Then make it up to me. Tell me why you killed her.
I can't tell you. All you can do is kill me. It was just a job. They just gave me a picture and told me to provide a body. That's all it was, a dump job.
They isn't good enough. Who were you working for?
I can't tell you. I'm still working for them. They'll gut me if I tell you.
They're not the ones you should be worried about right now.
You don't get it, Fisher! They're bigger than you. They're bigger than me. Don't you see? They told me you were coming. Drop it, Fisher! Drop it! Drop it! You won't be hurt!
Sam,
Dude's walking through objects, man.
I do.
please. You have to trust me on this one.
If you're talking to the Ice Queen, Fisher, I'd advise you to listen. She knows all sorts of things you'd be interested in. What took you so fucking long?
That's it, Fisher. Nice and easy.
Man, this is Ghost Hawk 1. We've secured Panther and are ready to return to base.
All right, Grim. You get this one. But if it's a setup...
I'll be happy when we drop off Sleeping Beauty. So will breathe.
And see how it's back to 30 frames, 30 frames. Yeah. Okay, so there's... I did the first 2 missions of Conviction. Now, I want to see... is there anyone still actually playing this? Is the servers are still up, or no? No. Servers are not up anymore for this. What about Deniable Ops? I think you could do Deniable Ops. Hunter, Last Stand. Let's do St. Petersburg. It's only Archer. See, Root, you're not going to join us tomorrow?
Here's the deal. I need this area clear.
Guys,
ASAP.
remember, we're streaming tomorrow. Don't forget. Tomorrow is the Xbox showcase. So we're doing the showcase and the Black Ops 6 event. And I will be streaming it. So what I got to do is go back into here. Got to do this again. Set affinity. I wish it would just save every time, but it doesn't. No, Sunday we're streaming tomorrow and we're streaming on Monday. So we're not taking a day off this week at all. So you guys remember? Do you remember my first original walkthrough of this with Soda with Yoda? Something like that. I can't remember his name. Soda with Yoda.
Efficient and quiet. We don't need to complicate this any more than it needs to be.
Unit 3, radio check. Unit 1, radio check.
Nice. No, I'm not. I can't take off this weekend because there's too many things going on.
Unit 2, check in.
Too many things going on this weekend.
Unit 3, what's your location?
Dead.
He's down.
That's his location.
Watch it. Reinforcements inbound.
I'm out! Reloading! When I catch you, you're gonna wish you'd never been born! How long you think it's keep the intruder on the second floor? I gotta reload! Right there!
This works. Anybody else want to keep coming? Anybody else? Anybody else?
Anybody got a spare credit?
Sure. Funnel City. Obviously, I would never play the game like this. This is kind of fun, though.
Yeah, you better hide from me. Cover me. I gotta reload. How you like me now, asshole?
2 enemies left. Anyone else? Are you sure you want to come into the same?
No way we're gonna go in there. Why don't you come to us?
No, you should come to me. I thought we had this good dynamic going on.
Guess again, asshole. We're not gonna wind up like those other guys.
He said we're not going to wind up like those other guys.
Oh, fuck no. We're not going in there. How stupid do you think we are?
Do you hear what he's saying?
Fuck that. We're staying right here.
cover, guys! No way we're going in there! Damn it!
Yeah! He clearly wasn't that smart because he still died.
Unit 3, radio check. Unit 2, check in. Unit 1, radio check. Unit 1, what's the perimeter check. All units report in.
Where the...
Unit 3, what floor are you on now?
Love the music, man. This still feels really good to play. Maybe I should go back and play these deniable ops missions and completely stealth them and do all that good stuff.
Radio check. All units report in.
Goddamn!
Unit 1, radio check. Unit 1, what can you see from your position?
How do you do your vision, though? I don't know how to do my vision. That's the only thing.
Unit 2, what's your location? All units, remain in visual contact. All units, status report. Unit 1, what can you see from your position?
Sleeper, clean.
Unit 4, what's your location?
Alright, that's good. I just wanted to play a little bit. Alright, so let's move on to Blacklist, our final one. Well, I wasn't on a, I'm on keyboard and mouse, so that doesn't really make sense to press up on the D-pad. Alright guys, so we're coming up to our final game. Splinter Cell Blacklist. So the same thing needs to happen for this one. Only you have to do the exact... Oh, I gotta re-enter my password. Okay. Remember when they were going to make a freaking movie? It's a shame. I'll get it to go full screen. I don't know why it's not full screen right now, but... What's prepared for next week? It's really tough for me to say right now. Monday, I can definitely tell you that we're streaming the Ubisoft conference. After that, obviously more Red Dead Redemption 2. And we're gonna have to start something different because, you know, Modern Warfare is done. Okay, need to go into options here. I don't know why it's not covering the full screen, so hold on. See, it's running at a very low frames. It's like horrible. So, let me make sure that this is on video settings. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's do, instead of window, let's go full screen. Apply. There we go. Yeah, everything should be set up to the ultra. Everything on high as possible. Apply. Okay. All right. I don't think you can do spies versus mercs anymore. I don't believe this. You could even go into it. Like, I don't even have an option to hit here. You can go quick match. It'll probably say servers are down. Yep. Online, servers are down. You can't even go, there's no offline at all. Why is there no offline? You've totally just made a game die because there's no offline. Hold on, I need to figure out how I can go into missions here. Filter, active missions, let's see. Campaign missions, safe house. I guess you can't do the... Alright, so we'll just do the, this one. Solo campaign.
It's an interesting report, Briggs. Tell me a little more about it.
Sir, it is in my opinion that we're on the verge of another 9/11. Cross-referencing certain flag terms have suggested concentrations of activity in several locations, most notably around Guam. We're also seeing unusual...
Okay.
What do we have in Benghazi?
Before I do this, I gotta go out. Did you have to do this every time, remember?
Subject with intel on Guam, but no one gets to ask questions until they're done with them.
How'd they nab him?
They didn't. He just walked in their office.
Look, how do we know he isn't some psycho with a sick sense of humor? There's something you're not telling me?
Dude's name is Andrew Coben. Does that mean anything?
I don't know why it's not in full screen again.
Whoa, wait. We know this guy?
What we need to know is what would make a wanted arms dealer turn himself into the CIA right after Guam.
All due respect, why don't we just leave the interrogation to the CIA?
You can forget the company man bullshit, Briggs. You're on our team now.
I can't even skip this.
Understood.
Am I missing something?
He's our only connection to the engineers. We're not trusting this to someone else.
Who is Andrew Coben?
Andrew Coben pretended to kill my daughter to give someone leverage over me.
Whoa. How is he even still alive?
Good question.
What's our move, Sam?
Show me the safe house.
Really?
No, it won't let me alt tab, so I'll have to wait till I can get into the settings.
Usually the CIA tries to keep their Middle East ops super obvious.
For whatever reason, it's only taking up a little bit of the screen, so.
Your best approach
Give
is
me a
through
second.
the bazaar.
Once I get into the mission,
You give the
I'll
signal,
switch
my
it.
contact departs the safe house. It'll be
Thank
a
you,
clear
King.
run at Coben.
It always looks easy on a screen, Grim.
To be clear, Sam, we are talking about an extraction.
242 likes, guys. Do you think we can get to 300 by the end of this mission here? 300. Do you think we can do it?
Here and there.
Looks good. Grab a suppressed sniper kit.
Am I providing cover or am I taking out the target, sir?
Charlie, rustle us up some transport.
I didn't mind Eric Johnson's portrayal of Sam.
You didn't answer
But
my question, Sam.
It's not
You
Sam
just
Fisher.
worry about a
I
viable
mean,
spot
it's
for
not.
exfil. Something here. Everyone clear? Let's make this.
He
prep
sounds like a
quick.
30-year-old.
Flight deck, we are go for Benghazi.
I wonder what they're going to do. They're probably going to make Sam Fisher probably.
Alive, so it's nothing lethal. Recommended gear starts with smoke and flashbangs, not frags.
We're just going to do this right here and just exit and launch mission. I'll make it full screen as soon as it gives me the opportunity to do so. Alright, see, I'm going to have to do that one thing again already. You see how it's like
Grim, give me a
stuttering?
We've got a problem. I've been pinging my contact
I
since
can't
he got
even-
on the ground. He isn't responding.
Briggs, you have a visual on the
That's
safe
weird.
house.
I can't even.
I just
Oh,
got
I
here.
can't even move.
It doesn't look good. I'm seeing militia all over the
I
plaza.
can't even move right now. What the hell? I can move the camera around, but I can't. There we go. There we go, finally. Okay, now let me go. Full screen. Okay, now we're good. Did it save my other stuff, I hope? It did, everything is up. Alright, let's go. And Ghost Recon Breakpoint literally 68 years old, so they keep... Is he 68 in that game? Really? There's no way.
I'm entering the plaza. Militia's blocking the front door access.
I almost was going to bring up Ghost Recon Breakpoint in this stream. Well, he's in Wildlands too.
Southwest corner of the plaza.
But I said I'm going to stick to the mainline games.
Grim, keep trying to reach our contact. Let
You
me
have
know.
to do this every mission. Every mission you have to go out, set your affinity.
Bathroom, you got one?
In the alley.
Every single mission. They're just not optimized on PC at all. It's because we're running these on Windows 11. Back when this game came out, there was no such thing as Windows 11. How would I rank the Splinter Cell games? I've already done that. I mean, have I done a ranking for Splinter Cell games? I don't think I have. I want to do a video on that.
Any update from your contact?
Negative.
Militia's everywhere, Sam.
Told you this would get messy.
Yeah, guys, I'm playing every Splinter Cell. I'm not completing every Splinter Cell. Like, I hope that didn't confuse you. The goal here is to play every single one of them, not to beat every single one. I'm just showcasing the gameplay for every single one.
Moving to the side entrance.
Damn, this last one was heavy.
Take cover is Q now, so it's different.
CIA guys eat cheeseburgers and weigh 1,000 pounds.
And I think it's E to take down.
If it stayed on like you should have, you get to have plenty more. If the boss is something he wants, odds are you will end up dead.
Okay, Alt.
I'm sure this guy didn't want to defend that gutless coward Coben either. If we could ask him, he wouldn't be dead. If we could ask him, he probably...
Control execute.
You have a beat on
That's
what's
different.
inside the safe house.
Negative. I'm still moving. Do you want me to...
No time. I'm moving in.
دلوقتي كويسة شوي وكده على ما أعتقد كويسة تقريبا أنا فهمت هيظبط السن بتعمل إيه ورا؟ أنت بتخرب التلفزيون عاوز تعمل كده؟
أعتقد إنها تبقى ليلة طويلة.
عاوز أتفرج على التلفزيون أنا مش عارف إحنا هنضل هون قد إيه كله بس خلص وصلح التلفزيون إيه
You can still pick up bodies and all that stuff. I wouldn't mind doing another playthrough for Blacklist. I think I've only done a ghost. I've only done like a complete ghost playthrough. I don't think I've done anything else, right? I don't think I've ever done a Panther. You know what I mean? So you can get more points for hiding a body there. I don't think I've ever done a Panther playthrough where you're still remaining stealthy, but you're killing everybody.
Jam, you've got multiple targets ahead. One on the balcony.
Is there a viable stealth approach?
Go into the room to your right, out the window, and traverse the ledge.
Nice work.
Like, he'll see you every time here, so you have to wait, if I remember. I think you can get behind him and sneak up. Other than that, you just wait a few seconds. Every enemy... See, this is what made this game great, is that every enemy that you don't mess with... Actually, don't get down. Every enemy you don't mess with, you get points at the end of the section for not messing with them. I don't like that. Is there a way for me to slow down? How do I slow down on mouse and keyboard? Like, how do you go slower? Okay, I think it's... Okay, I found it. It's cap locks.
Is there viable
So
stealth
cap locks slows you down. Okay.
Right, out the window and traverse the ledge.
Nice work.
Cap locks. So, Ubisoft Toronto is making the new one, so they're the same ones that made Blacklist, eh? It's not shift, it's cap locks. Shift lets you run, I believe. So hit cap locks, now you'll see I'm moving much slower. So he shouldn't hear me now. Okay. Yeah, it's cap locks.
I'm in position, Sam.
Any sign of our contact?
Can't confirm.
You got anything
Roger
else
that.
of your prisoner? Yeah. No, nobody's come looking yet. Hey, hang on one second. ليش عم تعمل هيك؟ طب ليش شغلك انت وانا بعمل شغلي؟ انا اللي دبرت لك هالشغل يا بخشي. Working with idiots here.
Now, I figured out how to do that with only knocking them out. That was super tough because you can't get through that section right there without, you know, like messing with them one way or another. But I figured out how to only knock them out. You can't do it at the beginning of the game. You have to replay the mission to do it because you need the crossbow gas in order to be able to do it, if I remember correctly. So the game does limit you at the beginning of the game, but then you can replay missions and then be able to get them. I mean, there was a time when I was #1 in the world on a lot of these missions, so I spent a lot of time on this game back in the day.
Nice work securing the package.
Roger
Because
that.
it's all about being as quickly as possible, as fast as possible.
was in here, Briggs.
Right place, right build, I assume, sir.
I make assumptions when I'm on the ground. Clear?
Sam, talk to me.
Your contact's been made. He's dead.
We got more militia en route. Advise you move out, sir.
All right, I need options. Now would be good.
Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, it's all me, baby. Pass the phone through the ops hat. I can hack this cheap bootleg crap easy.
All right, Charlie, I'm patched.
Okay, yes.
Come on, Charlie.
Done. Wow, there is a lot of freaky porn on here.
I'm looking for a location.
Right. I traced the call. Pushing the location to your OPSAT now.
You really felt like they were getting inspiration from Bourne and from 24 when they made this game.
Enemy transport dropping hostiles, at least a dozen.
Moving now. I'll cover your exit.
Am I gonna make a remake for same style like that? I don't understand what your question is, Chase. 3 best stealth games in terms of gameplay? Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh geesh. Chaos Theory. How do you get down? Oh, Q. See, all the buttons are always different.
I'm uploading a shortcut to the police station. It'll be on your OPSAT.
Roger that.
Always get them on the way back. Nice. Oh, what are you doing, dude? Hide body, please. There you go.
Spread out and search.
Trying to remember my exact areas. I played these games so much, so trying to remember my exact routes that I did. Let's see, what did I do here?
Area's quiet.
Okay, keep looking. All right, keep looking. Find him.
Sam, I'm seeing a high-value target. Single digits on Langley's most wanted. If you capture him, we'll arrange for pickup.
لا مش ده. في أوغاد كتير بتضيع الذخيرة في الشارع دلوقتي.
How much is Coben worth to you?
How do you... Did I do it wrong? Well, so much for that. Something tells me I didn't do that right. I think I'm supposed to press a different button.
لا مش ده. في أوغاد كتير بتضيع الذخيرة في الشارع دلوقتي.
How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to handcuff him? I'm a little confused. It says to capture him alive. Maybe I need to do... Maybe I have to do this non-lethally.
في اوقات كتير بتضيع الذخيره في الشارع دلوقتي وده خلى الكلاب تنبح ايه انا مش بحاول اتهرب من الكلام معاك انا قلت لك اني مش سامعك بس ايوه كده احسن انا دلوقتي سامعك ايوه
I mean, am I not doing this right or what? That doesn't seem right. Like every time I go behind him and I just gives me one option. Maybe we already did it before and it only lets you do it once. You get a tag above his head? I didn't see any tag above his head. That's probably what it is. You can't capture him if you've already done it before. So that's probably why.
Grim, what's the best route to Coven?
Head down towards street level.
Got it.
انت اللي عاوز كده لا انا مش همشي ماشي انا جاي وراك ارجع اخذت انك ذكي وانت مستخبي هناك اوكي انا جاي لك طيب بس ما عملت شيء
Nice try. Oh god, I remember this. Oh god. The dog, right?
Heads up, Sam. The police station's just around the corner.
Copy that. Briggs, what's your status?
I'm almost on site. I scoped out a rooftop 200 meters south of the police station. Eyes on the compound and the street out front.
انت ممكن تثق في انه يؤمن بالاضافه؟ اديله فرصه انا متاكد انه حيطلع كويس.
I do have a taser gun. Nice. Oh, it crashed. Well then, you see just how tough it is to play those games on modern systems. So that's a shame too. I mean, I know you're going to get crashes and everything like that. This game doesn't even have achievements. This game doesn't even have achievements on Steam. So there you go. I would still love to replay this game at some point and do maybe a Panther style kind of playthrough.
Hey, Center
I
just
Stray.
became a member. I just became a
Hey,
member.
for 47 months at the boss tier, man of 1,005 holds. Celebrates 47 months of membership. A stealthy super chat for you, dude. Well, that's not a super chat, but it's a you re-upped your membership, so I do appreciate that. Yeah, so Michael Ironside did not come back for Blacklist because he was diagnosed with throat cancer, and at the time, I don't believe he was doing really anything. He has come back since then with Wildlands and Ghost Recon Breakpoint. So is he in the new one? Is he, we don't know anything yet. We have no idea what's going on. We don't know if this story revolves around Sam Fisher. We don't know if Sam Fisher has taken on a mentor role and there's a new operative that you're going to play as. I would actually love that. This would be my ultimate, let me give you my ultimate, what I would want for this remake that we're about to hear news on. Sam Fisher is in the Lambert role. Okay. He has an operative that he's training, something like that. It's a remake though, so it's hard to tell if they're going to go that route or not, since it's a remake. Michael Ironside could still voice Sam Fisher and make Sam Fisher maybe 45 instead. And I think Michael Ironside's voice is still great for a 45-year-old or something like that. Make him old. He's veteran, but don't make him in his 50s, because I really think this game can take off and be really, really good. And if you make him too old, then you're going to run into the same aspect that you've ran into before, where you're trying to play a game like Blacklist and you're making him like he's 30 years old when he's 55 to 60 here. So it doesn't make sense. Hopefully they'll be able to figure that out. That'll be something I hope they can figure out. But yeah, so that's it for today's stream. We just wanted to go over this. Unfortunately, we weren't able to make our goal today with the, what we try to do here is on every stream, we try to make a certain amount, because that's what we need in order just to pay the minimum amount of bills that we have on, for what we do for a living. And this is a job. This is what I do for a living. This is what pays the bills and keeps my family fed and all that stuff. And for those of you that did donate, like Casual Man, thank you so much for re-upping your membership. Thank you to the new followers that we've got over on Twitch. Thank you to the new to the raid we got from Armando, and to the subscriptions that we had over here as well. It's been a pleasure to bring these games back to the fold, and I hope that we get some really, really good information coming up soon, or if you're watching this after the fact, maybe it's already out, and I hope it's good news. I would love to do some more Splinter Cell stuff. Like I said, the stuff that I want to do revolves around probably Double Agent 360, another playthrough of that, or another playthrough of Blacklist, playing it in a more Panther style as opposed, because we already did the complete stealth style. So, I mean, you can't really do that more than once and have it mean something. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Tomorrow we'll be live again all day with Microsoft's conference and Black Ops 6 Direct, and then Monday Ubisoft's conference as well. Other than that, please take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you all for spending some time with me, and I hope I was able to help you relive some of the classic nostalgia of playing Splinter Cell. King asks, would you do a gaming day with your community like COD? Yes, I used to do that all the time. I used to play COD with members, but we kind of stopped playing COD a little bit. I used to do Fall Guys as well. I would love to bring some of that back, but I feel like I would want to do that with members before just regular people, because the members are the ones that actually keep this channel going. So, hey, Lucas, holy crap. Thank you. Lucas, everybody, came in nice and strong at the end here. Everyone give Lucas a big shout out for the $50 tip. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, buddy. So that puts the thing at 77 today. That's awesome. Wow. I don't have to drive tonight, which was going to start in 1 hour because I always start at 5 o'clock. So yeah. Oh, no, actually, I don't know if you can read this. It says I'm scheduled to drive in 30 minutes, so I was going to drive at 4:30, I think. I don't know if you can read it or not. But yeah, so now I don't have to drive. So thank you. Awesome. Don't forget, everybody, that I got you here. We have a TikTok now. So I would really appreciate it if you guys came over to that TikTok. Actually, I'm going to show you my TikTok real quick on here. So I'm going to go display capture, take that media source off. You guys don't see this, do you? I need to put it over in the other one. Let's see that one. Okay, you guys see that, right? I'm going to show you my new TikTok. We're going to put all kinds of videos and stuff out on this TikTok. I would love for you guys to come over and check it out while I got you here. Let's see. There it is right there. Center Strain 01 Real. We've already got 10 followers, 12 likes. But check it out. I did a little video with my little girl. I was playing drums and she was dancing around and all that good stuff. But yes, come over. We're going to have all kinds of, more stuff. So I would love to have you. Center Strain 01 Real is the name over here. And I'm going to be creating a lot more videos for TikTok to hopefully try to get some people from TikTok to come over to our YouTube and check it out and all that good stuff. Oh, looks like we just got one right now. So thank you to Nathaniel. He's just started following us from TikTok. So thank you, Nathaniel. I appreciate it, bud. Yep. So that's the goal. We're going to make some more content for TikTok. I'm not going to do stupid videos. It's going to be mostly gaming related, or maybe me and my little girl or something like that. But just to give you guys some more content somewhere else that you can, of course, check out. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy your Saturday. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't exactly remember when it is. I don't remember. I think. Let me look. It is scheduled for 12:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which means it starts at 1 p.m. EST. And it's going to be the Xbox Game Showcase and the Black Ops 6 Direct live stream. Check that out. And then Monday, we're doing the Ubisoft Forward, which hopefully they'll reveal more information on Splinter Cell Remake, Star Wars Outlaws, and Assassin's Creed Shadows. So with that being said, I think it's pretty cool that this Alan Wake 2 got 3K views already. So thank you for those of you that watched that. That means a lot. But look at this, Star Wars Outlaws, only 367 views. It tells me a lot of you guys may not be that excited for Star Wars Outlaws. I'm going to do a lot of coverage for Star Wars Outlaws, so I hope you guys will join me on our live streams as we cover that game. We're probably going to go for the platinum for Star Wars Outlaws. So I hope you all will tune in. I know maybe a lot of people are not really loving Ubisoft right now when it comes to that stuff. So, but just know that you're supporting me. And if you don't want to play the game yourself, then come and hang out in the chat and stuff like the community and get to know us and have a good time, and we can all talk about it. So, but there you go. All right. Other than that, thank you all for being in here. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been my pleasure to bring this to you. Don't forget to leave a like before you leave. Also, I would really, really love it if you guys would comment below. All right. So for all of you that are still in here, do me a solid. Comment below, let me know what your favorite Splinter Cell game is, and let me know, are you excited for the remake? Okay? So, when this turns into a video, go to the comment section below, and let me know, are you excited for the Splinter Cell remake, and what is your favorite Splinter Cell game to date? Okay? Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Be safe. We'll see you tomorrow on the next stream. Peace out. My bitches. like a glove. Oh, that's a classic.